Coming. 1 second, chat. Be right back. Oh. Thank you. Alright, I'm back, chat. Let's bring up what's called. Got distracted. I saw something in my email real quick. That's why I went quiet for a second, because I was looking at my email like something to Magic the Gathering related. But oh, I got for that for later. I'll come back to this later. That's funny. Alright, welcome. Tao will be hated in Total War 40k. Hello, Arna, how's your day been? Welcome, Zilly. Welcome, Foster. I don't know. I think Total War is one of those games because there'll be stratagems and things you can do to combat it in different ways. I mean, the guardsmen exist, right? If there's already someone who's going to make that kind of annoying if you're talking about the long range, shoot you from off screen, I had more problems with that with guardsmen than Tau half the time. The mod made it a little worse for the Tau for me because I had realized, wow, their ranges should be way higher than they did what it is in the vanilla game, because it changed it. But, I don't know, I think in Total War it should be fine. I think they would, to me, they'd be a welcome third party. I would actually probably play them 100% if they were the ones added. Not for that reason we're talking about, more for just, I don't really play them in mini games. I don't really ever get a chance. There's like only one video game ever that's really, besides Dawn of War, let me say this first, that's ever had them as one of the main focuses, which was their own shooter game, Fire Warrior, back on PS2 or PS1. I don't remember where it was or which one it was, which platform, but. Alright, now I have a request for our next Uma stream. What's up? Which Sunday's gonna be a vlog / Uma stream, since I had to finagle this week a little differently, since James will have his day off tomorrow. But I've also got something important early in the morning I've got tomorrow. So tomorrow is my main day to try to get everything done. So Saturday we can try to do something, or hopefully get enough done to where he can stream, because Deadpool is tomorrow. And I've seen his trailer, and then oh my goodness, what have they done? I'm a little worried though, but we'll talk about that when we actually play Rivals. I am not going to bring that up right now. Not worried in a bad way, but worried in, what is this? Because in the trailer it showed like Deadpool kind of stopping and upgrading himself through points he's earned in battle, and I'm like, careful with that slope, because we know who else has that slope, and that slope can get dirty. I'm like, and he's all three. I don't know how you choose this, or if it's based on the upgrades, and he's the only one who's going to have this mechanic, and maybe that determines if you're Vanguard or whatever. He's a duelist, Vanguard, and strategist. He is all three. Which makes sense, technically, for Deadpool. I actually do kind of like that, but I just hope it goes over well. Right now, I thought Blade was annoying. I might have been wrong. Plus, he gets his pistols in the Vanguard form. He can go boom, 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 boom. It becomes his basic. He's going to be hilarious, but See, they're the most hated in tabletop. They're the most dominant in Dawn of War multiplayer. They were the most dominant in Battlefield. Were they? Wait, Tau were in Battle... Wait a minute, hold up. Did I just never play the Tau? The Tau were in Battlefleet Gothic Armada, too? Why do I feel like I missed out there somewhere? At least I got some campaign done in that game, because it is not an easy game. But, okay. As of recent events, I just remembered you completely neglected Kieran. I forgot about Kieran. It's alright. At this point, I'm kind of dumping it into. Since I can't spend hardly anything next month. We've got maybe one game next month that I'm focusing on, and no other game. I'm not gonna say what it is, but as far as anything else, because I'm gonna have very little money in February, I might actually boost myself a little bit in UMA by then. It'll either happen in February or March for sure. And I forgot about that. See, Tau ships were... What? I have to wait for one more comment. That silly little heart thing. We're the hardest, probably, I would have said. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're cancer to fight. You insulted her when she appeared in your summons to talk about me. Oh, yeah. It's because I don't need Kieran-chan. At least not fully. She's helpful, but nah. Like I said, we're kind of waiting for a much bigger event, and on top of that, like I said, it's either next month or the month after. I'm gonna kind of flood in a little bit of funds into my UMA side of things, just because I won't be doing much else. This is why I'm thinking about doing it in February, because we won't be doing hardly anything else. So, other than the secret game, I mean, if you're keeping track of major releases, and at least as far as the major games are concerned, you might know what it is. But we're keeping it on the down low. Must keep the secret files hidden in my mansion. But they outrange you. They go guided missiles, bombers that board your I think I fought them once. Why did I never play as them? Were they not playable? Why did I never play as that? At least to somewhat be the one doing the punching for a little bit with how hard that game really has. You have to do stuff. I could probably get good at it if I practiced at it enough. But especially with access control stuff I can assign now to do all my shortcuts I could never really do fast. Because that was also why I sucked at that game. I played that game primarily before I had my access control fully set up. So I didn't have like shortcuts and easy ways of doing. I had to use the keyboard tactic with my numpad, which is okay, but I have to reach up to my keyboard because it's not on my tray for my wheelchair, to where I put my control and everything, and my mouse for that situation. That's why I got the access control, ironically not mostly even for my PlayStation, even though I'll use it for ATS when ATS happens. And I'm considering using it for War Thunder to increase even more control over my tank. Become even more of a tank guy. Anyways. You see, I prefer glass cannons than ships sound. Them ships sound glorious and they can tank LOL. Well, yeah, because they made them really kind of overpowered. The Tau were kind of broken in that game. I do slightly remember this now. But I just don't know why I never played them. I'm like, you saw what it did to you. Why don't you go play that and try to get some more sense of this game and then play the others? It's clearly the easiest faction. But hey, but you know, hindsight's 2020, they say. Load in. I need to turn my camera. It's not turned enough. You see how my face is going? I'm vanishing into the void. As I put my fist like this, well, at least to the camera's perspective. I mean, you think about like how weird that actually does look to your brain, probably, or at least if you didn't know obviously basic sense. Your brain would probably confuse and go, "Where's it going?" But anyways, I'm going crazy over here, fighting a Tau player in Battlefield Gothic Armada 2. Is your flagship getting sniped from halfway across by a guided missile? See, this is why didn't I play them? They're part robo. They're basically blue people with Gundams. Why did I never do this? I don't normally snipe. You know me, I love getting up in the face and being a little more personal with my attacks when it comes to strategy. That's why I like Tyranids. That's why I like Xeno or stuff. Man, I meant to say, not Xenos, like Emperor's Children type, or Orcs. That's probably why I said Xenos, I meant to say Orcs. But, I mean, I imagine there's probably ways to dodge missiles. Like I said, I never got good enough at that game to see, is it really that, kind of like, I don't care I use its name. Is it like Smite levels of unbalanced? Like, but that's why I was like, I never got to play, since I never got good enough at it in general, to see, could you actually do good against the Tau if you knew how to use your faction? Is there ways to avoid things like you just said? Getting your flagship absolutely erased from existence from literally across the map. Even if you get close, some of their auxiliary ships deal stupid close range damage. That's true too. That's why I wonder if there's like a medium you're supposed to find, like fighting them at medium ground almost. But you'd have to be really good with your ships and your shortcuts and doing the things you need to do to dodge or whatever. This is why I would need my access control and my mouse together in order to make it more efficient. But even then, I still sounds like it might be still kind of a schleg. So, my brain kind of goes, I wonder if they do have a little bit of the Smiley levels. Who had guided missile abilities, unless you're talking about Nate. I like that you answered the question before I had. Also, we're talking about more about the balance of damage versus tanky versus character, not one character deciding, I am the ruler of all of this. Mostly a guardian. But, what's funny is, that's the irony in that, too. One of my favorite, the word that I absolutely adore, and my title, were the most brokest, dumbest things in Smite. That's what broke most of it. The mages had their problems, and so did some of the other classes. And the assassins had it the hardest, in my opinion, unless you were an Arachne. Unless you had 8 legs and could crawl on the ceiling. Otherwise, you had a pretty hard time as an assassin. So I'll say, like I said, predominantly the kings of the castle were the guardians. Because they made them do too much damage, I think, over time. They kind of became almost too good. To the point of all you needed was Guardian and probably 2 mages, and you were good. Let's see. Eldar avoids this because we start invisible, yep. But then Fruckers will find us if we don't kill their scouts. Yorm and Serb, I mean, they were part of it, but they weren't the only ones. I actually almost predominantly wouldn't say they're the strongest. We all know who the Kraken bitch is. Don't make me bring up that phony little Loki. It was the size of a truck. Nah. Yorm and Serb were more tame. Their damage came from their abilities. They couldn't just like stun you and curb stomp you into existence. Like, who cares if I'm a tank? You're dead. Who cares if assassins are meant to be technically tank killers? You're dead. And people wonder why I played a certain mage. It's because he could kill him. This is why I had to stop playing assassins. Like I said, I missed that game. I do miss my overall. I just hate what it became. Because my solution was, alright, you want to be like this, then I'm going to show you the reckoning of all reckoning of terribleness. And I showed, nah, as long as you know the solution's like, alright, I'm going to come up and stun you. I'm like, oh, sure, sir. Rap. All you need is pen. You're gonna go tank hunting. Oh, man. But that's why I said mages are second place. That's why I gave the order of docket was Guardian, Mage, then it would go probably like Hunter, and then Assassin. Note I didn't say Warrior or Warrior at all, because to me Warriors became obsolete too much. Like, of course, if you were good with your Warrior, you could still staunch and do pretty decent, but the problem wasn't that the Warriors were weak. The problem is there was no use for them anymore. Because of, once again, how staunch the Guardians got. So, I'd say it's sad. It's like I said, it's a sad, sad state of affairs. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm gonna reset chat for just a second. Weird. Okay, so because they instantly route your ships, or that annoying fighter spam you can never defeat. Necrons were up there, but Space Marines and Dark Eldar were their hard weakness, but everyone else got ruined. Yeah. That's true. Because of those weird, like, they can literally, like, just death spell your ship. I do know Necrons are broke. That's why if they get added, ironically, I think that will be the big thing that will force us to have to make some sort of rule for space combat as far as blockading planets for a certain amount of time. Because they'll definitely one-shot everyone but Tam King. Oh, man. Tam King will be the only real, like you said, kind of one of the hard weaknesses to them. But it's funny, and there's no dark Eldar in the game yet, so it'd be pretty rough. But goods. My brain's kind of distracted today. Anyways, alright. Let us do, oh no. See, Tao gets added, and everyone besides me is getting sniped. yeah, because Farseer's gonna make sure it's gonna be, no, you know what Farseer's life's gonna be? It's gonna be like that scene from Hoth in Star Wars. She's gonna be constantly having to blow up the probe droids, like, no, you do not know we're here, bye! To make sure that no signals get sent back to my location. And And then while watching all the other empires just get mega sniped from mega distance, from 5 planets out, Sealy loses a whole fleet. Oh man, oh, it'd be great, but it'd also be hilarious. I'd immediately be hard targeted, but you know what? I'll take it. I'm expecting that as the Tyranid, if I get the Necrons or the Tau in that situation. I'm definitely gonna get hard targeted. But you know, you see, before you ask, are not those guided missiles ignored? Oh! Explains why they're so annoying. They use UNSC logic. Well, the shields won't work if we just fire a big rocket through it. If the Tau get added, I call the Tau. Those are my main 3 heavy hitters that I think I'm gonna be the in-game crisis end up. Everybody's gonna turn on me, guaranteed. Is Tyranid, Necron, or Tau. If any of these 3 get added as that, and that's who I end up playing as, and not going my secret plan that I'm going, if no one gets added, also, I'm going to make this vow now, since we've already picked our characters to make it fair. Let's see, Guard arguably had better ships than the Marines in BFG2. That's a good point. But, so to make it fair, so everyone, because I don't want to have to be switching around too much. I'm now making a promise to the chat today. I'm not going to tell you who I'm going from the 4 that are already in there. That I'm keeping secret. So if they don't add someone, I'm going to keep secret who I'm going there. Who I've chosen already in my mind. But as far as new ones, this is my vow today, chat. Vow to the Total War 40K series. Whoever gets added, even if it makes it odd, and I go, oh crap. Whoever gets added, that's who I have to play. No, like I said, I'm keeping secret from the ones who are already in there who I'm going. If no one gets added when the game comes out at the beginning. But, if someone gets added as a surprise, then I have to go that. So that's my deal today, as a challenge to myself for that stream. I don't want to make it too easy on myself. I want us all to be kind of somewhat on the same playing ground, especially since Tam King will be new to this. Sealy's still basically new to Total War. James and I are not. James is the only one. If any, really be honest, the one you should worry about the most is probably going to be James. Because James has chosen 100% gas call Fury. So this man is going to be cromping people left and right. And so it's like, so I would be heavily concerned. And you'd only be worried about me if the one of the 3 I said kind of gets thrown in there as the one I have to play. Then I become also a problem. So it's either good. Here's my bet for, by the way, the end of that series. When we get towards the end, we're all kind of on our last leggings or whatever we got going on for our empires. I will say, Farseer, you're probably the wild card in this. You're the 3rd option, but I will say, I think the first 2 options are James and me. Meaning, in-game crisis, they get a little too overpowered, and they start stomping a little bit too much, is probably going to be me and James, and one of us going to get hard targeted. Or not. Want to know what Eldar ships does to Orc ships in a single volley? James is not a concern for the Eldar. Oh, so then you might be able to hold him. So, but that also means that you could remember what I said. You're the wild card because I know how Eldar can be. I've fought enough Eldar in previous Dawn of Wars to know how tricky this is gonna get with them being one of the initial factions. So I'm like, yeah, I know that. So that's why you're the third option. But depending on what I end up with, could put me into that seat and go, oh, it looks like I'm the end game crisis. I would say Darius. This is not even skill based because I would say Darius because I think he could be a good scary guardsman player. I fought him several times as the guardsman. I think he's really good, but he also has a weight tied around his just a bit. He's got weighted clothing on right now. So he's gonna be fighting the wolves. I can, if I want to, deny factions troop movements. That's another thing, yeah. Because I think Eldar are going to be the most... If you had to play this, think about this from, like, a faction scenario in, like, Civilization. You know how, like, or at least in Civ, for some reason, they had this. You know how the French were the best spies? It's like espionages and, like, secret tactics are definitely going to be in Farseer's court with the Eldar, because they're very sneaky, they're very stealthy, they're almost assassin-like. They're very good for just coming up out of nowhere and just surprising your opponent. Hello. But so I know, so the Eldar in that way kind of work better for that. So welcome, Crispy. Welcome. Well, we're about to do the mission here in a second. Huh? No, just crispy bacon. What was the Guardian Corps message at 200 today? I couldn't. What? There was a message? Hold on, I didn't see nothing. Was it? Hold on, I'll check. That would have been me before. I was probably asleep at that time. I don't see a message. Or are you talking about on PlayStation? I forget I have two of them. If my phone will load. Come on, phone. There we go. Yeah, no, I don't really see one in my. I mean, I know there was the last one I see on there is the Happy New Year's one that I put in there, the little emojis when Seeley was saying Happy New Year's. Build an army of Stumpas, transport them to the front. Fleet gets ambushed and wiped, and you just wasted money. Yeah, like I said, they're very good, sneaky little assassins. But yeah, that's good point. But yeah, that's mine. Before we get ready to do the mission, that's my challenge for myself. If they add a fifth faction, or six, well, how many are there now? So Orcs, Guardsmen, Eldar, that's 3. Space Marines. Orcs, Guardsmen, Eldar, Space Marines, 4. And that was it. So there'd be a 5th one. So if they add the 5th one in there, whatever the 5th one is, I'm going to play. I'm locking it in. Whatever it ends up being, whether it makes us really overpowered or dooms us out of existence, we are going with whatever it is. I'm trusting in the fates. Whether it be a harsh battle or an easy stroll through the park. Building on what about defending your territory with fleets and locking your enemy out? See, that's fine. No, I think that's okay. I can't hate on that. Unless it's like, the only way I'm gonna be against that, because that's defense, it's not a troll maneuver where it's you've attacked, you have your fleet above an enemy planet, and you're just blockading it like that, that's different. But as far as defending your own territory, unless one of the factions is just outright a stomper, like they just annihilate the existence of the other factions in space, I'm not gonna put a rule against that. Because that's part of the game, or it should be. That would be on the developer if they made that a little too unbalanced for that one. Because that should be kind of a, especially for the Space Marines even, but that should be kind of almost a necessity and a common sense thing that you would have even in the real actual universe. So my brain's like, yeah, I think there should definitely be something there that you could always be able to put. So yeah. Wishlist game? Yeah, it's called Total War 40K. It's coming out on PlayStation. It's the first Total War on console. Or Total War Warhammer 40K. If that's what you were asking, Crispy. But, my brain. I'm trying to keep track here so I can get us moving too. I'm a little slow today. But yeah, I'm not going to put any rules against that because that seems a little too much to try to curtail that down. I'm only going to do that if for some reason one is just a knockout, like Rocky fighting a bunch of kids. And it's like, that's just not like, it's like, that's just not a fair fight at that point. But if it's not even close to that, I think it should be fair that you get to at least somewhat defend your land, your lands, your space. Same thing. So you can have ships and stuff. Because I assume there's going to be limits. I doubt they're going to let us have, like, infinite amounts of fleets. Something tells me there's going to be some sort of limit. They would be smart to do so anyways. Kind of like how you can only have so many armies on Total War Warhammer. It might play like that. And if that's the case, you're still limited by, you might end up too big and not enough fleets to protect it all. Things like that. So you're not able to protect every nook and cranny. Kind of like real Warhammer, because that is kind of how it is in real Warhammer for a lot of the factions. Just too much to defend for any of them half the time. Even for, especially for the Imperium. But, alright, if we see Battlefleet BS guarding a choke point, gotta deal with that wall. Well, that's what I'm saying, like, if it, we'll know pretty much, pretty quickly if we have to kind of say, oh, okay, hold up. But I think, something tells me I think it'll be fine. I don't think with Total War and the way they do their stuff, that it'll be that knockdown difference between them like it is on Battlefleet Gothic. Alright. Sealy vanished into the ether. Alright, so we were, hold on, let me check setup one real, just do a quick glance at everything. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, everybody look okay. Oh yeah, because we got Gray Fox and the Fear. We also could look like Vulcan. Could have called the mech Vulcan, but think the fear's cooler. Alright. I do want to see, however... they don't have any skills yet, so we're gonna have to train them some skills. So that's a bummer. I could have done that off camera, but I didn't. I should have checked that, and I didn't think about it. Because they are behind. Alright, that's fine. We'll let them try to get some XP in the next mission, then. We'll bring them specifically to this fight. Alright, I think we're exiting because there's nowhere else to go. Let me make sure I don't have anything in the bar to go do. The scrap head. Talk to everybody one more time. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Nothing there. Check the arena. We're not fighting, but I just want to... Oh no, it wouldn't have let me get this far probably, but... Yeah, okay. Alright, then we're supposed to head out. Yep. Alright, Chet. Let's see what we can do. Do we have to make modifications, or is this team strong enough? We're going to find out. I would imagine we are with what we're seeing so far, but... Hans, are the explosives set? Oh yeah, that's right, we're going after a train. I remember last night's episode. We're going for a train today. We gotta blow up I think the bridge or the train itself. I can't remember, maybe both. Yes sir, they're primed. The first charge will go off once the train's on the bridge. The second charge will drop the we'll drop the section of the bridge behind the train, cutting off their escape. The third is set right below the train. Wait a minute, we're gonna blow up the train too? Those are the orders. What about the cargo? Who knows how much it'd sell for? Well, there's some time before the third detonation. You could go and recover the cargo during that time. Oh boy. The train's coming! Right on time. Detonating Cilia. And now it's Nene's turn. What is the name of these bombs? She's like Tiny Tina. Named her bombs. They're unloading Wanzers. There's your cargo. Oh wow. Wanzers! Let's move. The cargo's mine. Don't forget about Chris's detonation count. Oh, another timed mission. Woo! Let's bring Gray Fox and Fear. We need to bring Trojan for long-range missiles. Who doesn't? We need to bring people who need to earn some skills. Venom, you're coming. Okay, Raiden, you're on your way. We need people who haven't learned any skills yet. We have 2 more spots. I think that's everybody. Oh yeah, Tommy. And then the final one. I wish I could see what double is. I kind of forgot what I gave her. She has double. I think we need to go smart on this one. Do we want Farseer as another sniper? I'm trying to think, do I want 1 or 2 snipers in this situation? This seems like we need to be fast moving. So I think I need a lot of aggressors. Who has more movement? JJ does. We're going JJ. Yeah, we're going JJ for this. See, now we have enough mechs, we can kind of pick and choose what works. Yeah, there it is. 8 turns. But this is how I realized I should have done this last time. This is how we're going to cheat the system. So we saved it now. So now if we have to, we can reload at the beginning of the turn timer. We're going to get hyper aggressive with this. We might lose a little bit of money, but I've got the arena if we really needed to make money, to be fair. So, not you, JJ. Venom, get down there. Hans has to come down here to get down. Tommy, you go here for now. The fear! You're gonna go here. I'm sorry, every time I say it, my brain just hears it in my head. You actually stay where you're at for now. Pee-wee, you pull up by one. JJ, you match Venom's position. See, it's like, I wonder if we should just be more hyper in that. See, they're gonna be hitting us pretty hard. So I wonder if we just have to destroy all this in 8 turns. I hope they're all coming at us. I really do. Do you have a shield? You do. So you know what? He's gonna help Venom. So we can be a little bit more aggressive next turn. First turn we're gonna play a little cut. Yeah, see, that's why I'm doing that, to waste rocket potential. They all seem to have something too. Well, that was yeah, it's the egret as well. So right now, Raiden's taking the brunt of that, but that's fine. I know, that would be, I will say the Apocalypse Battleship might change the game a little bit. But they could just debuff it and gimp its range a little bit, right? Oh my goodness, look how many came up here. What do you guys got? Ooh, you have a slab and a Mostro. Mostro's not that good, but the slab actually kind of hurts. So we at that point, we kind of need to shoot them from up here and heal. Like that. I'm trying to think, do I want Raiden to heal or shoot? Venom needs to get a little bit more noticeable. You can just shoot that. I like how I made kind of what they made. You see how their mech is kind of similar to mine. Except they have an arm I don't have. I didn't have access to whatever that arm is for an upgrade. Can she shoot from there? Yes, beautiful. This will allow Ryuji to heal and we can kind of cover him and doing damage. Because the melees, I don't think they can get to us up here. It's just going to be a rocket battle for the beginning of that side. Bobby, the fear. Yeah. Yeah. You'll block him. Nice, okay. Alright, well, of course, Gray Fox going in, so let's send him in. More pain. Wait, what is it? Hold on, which one's higher for him? No, hold on. Short range is higher. Let's work on melee. Get that sword action. They're working on sword play. Boof. Pee-wee, stay where you're at. Use item. Repair S. Legs. JJ needs to move up to here and hold. Yeah, see, they're hard picking on Raiden. Ooh, that's not great. Luckily, the ones behind him don't have rockets. Okay, that's good. I gotta plug my controller in. Alright, here come the tanks. They're pushing in pretty hard now. This is where it becomes more like a turn-based mech warrior game now, because we're all kind of on even playing ground for each other. We blew his legs off, but that's fine. I can move Pee-wee down there and deal with that. So battle tag. Oh yeah, I forgot. How, yeah, you know what? Yeah. My brain went. Oh yeah, battle tag. Fonzie is right. Battle tag. Is this Venom? Yeah, you know what to do, Venom. Yeah, look how tanky he always is. Oh, he's not able to rip their arm off in one go anymore, though. They are tanky enough to hold. See, they can't hit us. They're too far down on the height-wise. The melees can't reach us. I don't even think the short ranges can technically reach us. We just need to focus on the Rocketeers for now. Well, okay. Okay. I'm gonna have Raiden fall back for this one. He's getting a little picked on right now. Oh, wow, that hurt. Okay. Alright, sir. Oh, come on, Venom. You're a well-trained melee machine. Look at that. Can't be doing this, although he still hasn't gotten any skills yet, which is worrisome. Guide level 2 finally. Beautiful. Oh, man, that second hit would have been nasty. Oh, hold on. There we go. Nice. Alright, Gray Fox got that one. Wow, still going for... Wow, poor Ryuji right now. These guys really just don't like him, man. Alright, they're finally shooting at me. I have an idea how to deal with the one hiding on the other train. I may send Gray Fox on an assassin mission. It's kind of what he's good at. Guard. Yeah, I didn't trust that. I like how they're all kind of clumping up over here. Look at this dude jumping up like a dum-dum. We're getting really unlucky with the RNG though. I will say it's the first time the XCOM has kind of fought kind of back in a different way. There we go, that thing's gone. The slab has been removed. Legs are still wounded. do have to heal. Use one of my mediums with how much damage you took there. We're just gonna have to take it. There we go. We can't be afraid to push on this one. I'm gonna actually push towards the train. Oh, maybe not that far. I didn't realize there was one there. Well, what's it got on board? So it's just a dark hog. It's the same one that we fought a minute ago. So use item, repair body. D, will you go right here so I can resupply next turn for a rocket pod and then move him? That's why I did that. Leo stun. I blew my legs off again, but that's fine. Four turns. Ooh. The thing is, I don't like, are we supposed to destroy them all in that kind of time? If we are, we're not doing very well right now. Minus the even more unforgiving RNG and heat management. Yeah, heat would definitely be hurting us bad right now with how aggressive we're having to be. Also, another thing with the RNG right now, none of my skills are proccing even for the ones who have skills. I'm a little bit concerned about that for this one. We might end up having to reload just because the RNG has decided, nah, bro, nah. Oh, see, he didn't do his either. Where's all the switches? Where's all the switcheroos? Alright, we've broken through with Venom and JJ. Resupply. I'm gonna get him in his face, but we're gonna heal. Heal our body again. We're basically kind of running the gun here. Okay, sir. He's trying to blind me. Nice, got him. Oh wow, he missed. Sir, what? I was wasting on the legs, that's okay. See, here's what we've got to discern. Is it going to the train? Or is it about beating all the mechs? Because if it's about beating the mechs, we're in trouble. He needs to heal his arm. Because we desperately in trouble if it's about killing the mechs. Alright, we're at max ammo. Oh, I fired the boa. Dang it. Oh, it's an RPG! Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the RNG is throwing the... this is why I don't like time limit missions in RNG games. This right here is when it decides, oh, I'm sorry, it's just not working. Oh, yes, Switch. Beautiful. Alright, he got his skill. Get to the train. Alright, that didn't do anything. I have a feeling to destroy all the mechs, so I need to get around this corner before we run out of time. I really don't know. Nice. Alright, here he comes. Makes my life a little easier. They're Russian Venom. Yep, that's why I use this one. So that way I can still punch you. Alright, JJ, you fire first. Come on, JJ. What? Oh man, that's... I hate when it does that. I really, really do. We might have to reload. We might have to reload. That was absolute BS. Fuck. Game, come on. What is happening? Alright, he's at least down. I mean, as long as we win, I don't care, but still. How much health has he got? He's got to repair. Oh, wait, what? So, the hand rod is in the right hand, so we got to repair our right arm. One of those things. One of those things. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Missed with a shotgun. I was about to poke my character in the eye. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The damage I will say that slab is nasty. That slab is nasty. Oh, come on, dude, what? Woo! 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 All of those machine gun bullets hit his chest. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna have to do this whole thing over again. I think I know what I need to do, but bruh, time missions, this is what, I'm gonna say it till I'm blue in the face. to any developer out there, please, 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 if you're gonna do time missions in your game, you need to make your RNG a little more forgiving. It needs to be a little bit more even Stevens for both sides. Not just sometimes it just decides everything is missing. Oh, goodness. My goodness, man. Plus, I don't even know what the bonus mission to this is. Are we even supposed to get the cargo on the train, or am I just overthinking that? That's another thing they should show better off. I don't think they improved much of this in 2 until 3. We're showing what parts are actually objectives and what parts are just the story making you think that's a part of the objective. You get my drift. I might die if I do that. Absolute insanity, man. Yeah, he's 12 minutes back out of here. He's gonna die too. Should have used a medium right there. Holy crud. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to die on this next one. Because we didn't do it too well over here. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why wasn't it doing that the whole time? Yeah, that killed both of them, I bet. Ow, owie, owie, owie. Yeah, we're just gonna reload because I don't understand what this wants me to do. We're just gonna have to do this mission over again. I'm not quite like, it makes you think in 2, so you're gonna listen to this cutscene, it's gonna make you think, we need to get the car, okay, it skips the cutscene. It's gonna make you think, oh, you need to get down there and get the cargo before it explodes, but, I don't know, that just doesn't seem the case. So we're gonna go down here this time. JJ, I actually want you here. See, the problem with JJ is he's like, since he's that medium ground, let's put you right here in front of Pee-wee. Molly, you're gonna go there. Bobby's gonna go the same way he went last time. You're gonna stay there, Perunga, and wait for the enemy to come to you. Venom's gonna go where he did last time. We're gonna go down. We're gonna try to go down and swing over to see if we're supposed to do anything with the train. Like I said, I don't know. It doesn't really show anything on the map other than just destroy the enemies. Maybe it's one of those things that if the faster we, here's what my assumption is: the faster we destroy the mobile suits, the Wanzers, is that means we get more reward from the train, right? Because you know it's only one car blew up after the detonation. This means it must give you a chance to save some of the cargo for like maybe extra money, rewards, parts. Who knows what's in there? So we're gonna attempt to see if we can mid-max something out of this and see what we can get. Keep you right there too. Because these are going to go up here. But then obviously they don't get to shoot me because they can't see me. That's where I would love to have an AoE rocket of some sort to hit multiple units at once, kind of drag like that right there. That'd be so perfect. they don't do as much damage as straight up attack weapons, but you get it, the overall tick damage would still be less turns. So we're not going to go down that way. We're going to force them to come to us. Alright. Come on, game. What is with tonight? What is with tonight? Why are you being so cruel? That was a good hit. At least that one made up for it a little bit. You come down. Venom, you're gonna block this off for the moment. For this turn, at least. You're gonna come down to there. Fire that. Work on getting your guided missile back up. Alright, nice. Alright, that one's down. That was an early wipe. That's an early wipe already, right there. That's at least somewhat already a better result than what we got before. Oof. Need to work on the long ranges of some people, though. Because see, now we can kind of spread the fire between us and we can all shoot at the targets in front of us and kind of take them down. Now I'm going to have part of this team swoop around and get behind them and swat them up from behind as fast as we can. Alright, alright. That's a good point. I left my flamethrowers behind. I should have brought them. See, now in hindsight 2020, if we have to, we could always reload before I made my choice of crew. And we can bring either JJ or the Slayer. Because I left them behind on this one because we needed fast movers. They're not that fast. But we also need damage, it seems. So. Oh, wow. Okay. He's next to what's his name, so that's fine. That'll get immediately replaced. Okay, so hold on. JJ lost his arm. I'm gonna have him go around and prepare for battle. So S. No, that requires an M. There we go. Venom, you take a pot shot at that guy. Boom, alright, nice. You shoot at these. Guided level 2. Ah. Still not as good as I was hoping. Nice, that guy has no weapons. Fire at that, Gordius. The amount of damage the command units can withstand is absolutely insanity. Boom. Melee seems to be the quickest way to bring them down. Yes, they're focusing on Venom now. Luckily they're gonna run out of rockets before they can do anything else. Both the tanks are coming in this time, which I appreciate. Makes it a little bit easier chance for us to get this all at once. I like how they're creating a line over there. They're trying to come from behind. Yeah, I thought so. They coming from behind us, so I'm gonna use my guy to deal with that. What's my health like? Yeah, we're good. Make sure my health is good. Venom's kind of wounded, though. I'm gonna let him come up in here, and I'm gonna heal. For Venom. You fire at that one down there, because it's way more in need of damage. Beautiful. That was what I wanted to see. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, you haven't taken a hit yet. Nice. 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 Command unit has almost been removed. Hand rod. Oh, come on, Gray Fox. What are you doing, Gray Fox? You're killing me, You're killing me, Gray Fox. You're killing me. You're killing me, Gray Fox. You're killing me. Oh, there's the other egret shot. Alright. Winning! Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Four turns, we're at the halfway point. Right, and I swear. You know what? Just shoot him. I don't want to take that chance. That way we guarantee he's gonna die. You need to resupply. Ah, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have JJ take that out. Oh no, he can't. He has to heal. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess this side is holding a little longer. That's a bummerific. We need to take Venom around the side then. Oh my goodness, I swear to goodness. It really is annoying sometimes the games, what it thinks RNG looks like. Yeah. Thank goodness, finally. The commander is down. Shit. Tommy, fight hard. I'll switch with you in this next one. Fight hard, Tommy, fight hard. I should have shot. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have. There we go. What? Shotgun, I don't trust that. I don't trust that stupid railgun. Or not railgun. So bloody and angry. Where's Venom? Venom, you know what to do. You're my only hope right now over here. Thank goodness you went for the chest. Yes. Oh goodness, I don't want to waste a shot on that. Shoot him, please. Thank you. Alright, because I want to move Hans down here. Now that Hans is loaded. Oh, almost full strike. That's fine. I'll take that. Moving Pee-wee there. We're gonna go over here. Actually, no. We have like 1 or 2 turns left before the bomb goes off. We need to let them come up into where we are. So I'm actually gonna sit right here. So is Ryuji. Oh man, this is gonna be a risky one. Of course he didn't shoot his own body. Alright, Gale shotgun. Alright, he's now been rendered useless. I missed the other shot, but I fired again. There we go. Oh no, there's too many people to shoot at him. I'm not gonna risk that. Okay. Oh wow! Yeah. The slap hurts so much. Holy slap, Batman! That one has more health, but we need to focus down. Please get body shot on this. Full body shot. Yes! Hans might save this. Hans might save this. Hans, you must protect us. I'm gonna block off Hans so Hans is alive. Hans is our only hope. Bring you up to help with close range attacks. You too, Gray Fox, stay there. You get up there and sit behind the rocket. JJ, you're getting up on this out of the way from the bomb of the train. Answer with the gale. Yeah. Switch level 2. I blew his legs off. I guess that's okay. 1 turn. This is our only chance. Okay. So let's open up actually. Ooh. If JJ gets shot by the rifle, die instantly like last time, though. Hold on, let me think about this. Same. Who has more health? Bobby does. If I send him in there and... Okay, so Bobby's gonna go in first. He's gonna Gale shotgun. That was a good hit. That's why I didn't send JJ. JJ would have died. Alright, that's something. Now what about me? I have enough health to survive it, so I'm gonna shoot him. Yes! Come on, body. Ah, that's good enough. That's good enough. I think we might have this. Ooh, I hope at least. Because we can't really get anyone else over there to him. Woo! Woo! Mission complete. Let's fall back before they realize we've been here. Hey, a message from Olsen. He says Belchka is OCU's now. We're supposed to meet up with him there. Woo! Do we get more for the train because we didn't blow it up? Let's see. Oh yeah, look at the mission reward. Holy crud! Because the train didn't blow up, we got 10,000 per car. Whoa. Yep, that was worth the speed. Alright, we're at Belchka. The new city has been unlocked. Belchka. OCU Army HQ has moved to this town. We've been ordered to report in. There you are, good. General Blakewood just arrived. General, these are the members of the Canyon Crows. Your trust in them was well placed, sir. Glad to hear it. I don't think I've met most of you yet. I'm General Willis E. Blakewood. Man responsible for creating and overseeing the Canyon Crows. That's the boss? He's kind of rugged. Mahua, calm down. What? Come on. Come on, man. How can you say that when you have a fine young specimen of a male gender standing right here? I've read Olsen's reports, and I'm quite impressed by your performance. I wanted to give you your next orders personally. You are to assist the Army in the Operation Eagle's Tears. No way that that's what the operation was called. My brain just goes, man, sometimes I think my brain just knows good timing, even if it's not planning this BS sometimes. It just instinctually picks up on certain things. Operation Eagle's Tears. The UCS Army is in disarray. And now is the most maybe we should make this guy a blonde guy. Oh, time to now is the most opportune time to strike their central base of operations, Fort Monis. Colonel Olsen has the details. The Crows will cross the Perunta Desert and take up position to the west of the Fort Monis. The forward troops should have a base set up there by the time you arrive. You will be covering the advance's left flank. Your role in this operation is critical. I wish you luck. That will be all dismissed. Phew, I'm glad that's over. If you'd stay, Natalie, the General's wishes to speak with you. Yes, sir. Olsen, leave us. Yes, sir. It's been a while. Permission to rejoin my squad to prepare for the mission, sir? Now you're starting to see the gloves coming off, chat. You ready for this? Natalie, if you came here to try to make me leave the Crows, you're wasting your time. Don't be stubborn. I guess my squad mate's temperament has rubbed off on me. You're about to see why she's actually here, but much like Corinne, the squad has become like her family. Don't worry, Father. You saw Olsen's reports. I can take care of myself. Fine. You're dismissed. Natalie Blakewood returning to duty, sir. Yep. Alright, so now we gotta do two things. First, we gotta go to the bar here in this area. The bar known as the Absolute. Oh, there hasn't been enough hints already. Oh, it's a female Chris. Okay, that's not as bad. The army's been losing contact with squads crossing the desert. I hope my husband's okay. Husband's name is Claire. Saban, the company, the one who makes all the power. I was Belchka's ace pilot once until I lost my eye fighting for 4 enemy Wanzers. Guess I got off lucky, but all I want to do is live in peace with my dogs. Pretty normal. You'll have trouble crossing the Perunta Desert with walkers. You'd be better off in a car or a tank? Oh no, is this that mission? Oh no. No. Oh. How is this one? Not 2? Ah! Oh, please let me be thinking of 2. Please let me be thinking of 2, and that. Oh boy, please tell me this is not that weird one where we have to like meet our Wanzers at a certain location and kind of transport in trucks. Please tell me that's not what this is. Oh man. Uh-oh. Let's see. Tam flamethrowers are dangerous where you put it down. Never! Spray stab with T. Down. Throwing T on me is like gamma rays to the Hulk. See, it's like burning everything faster. Alright, let's see. Save it. Alright, we now need to go to the most important place first, which is now the shop, because I guarantee we have upgrades already again. I wasn't expecting a new city that quick. Luckily we're back up to 35,000, but we'll end up having to go to the arena to do everybody. Yep, because look at that. What is that? 100 power. Oh yes, the body I prefer for my build is back. We're going Nova Raid. I'm doing mine first. Ooh! The autocannon's back, but more damage. 4 times 10? That's 40. That's not bad if all of them hit at least 2 to 3 the same spot. That's not bad. That we will give to Bossian. Oh yeah, we can go full Nova Raid again. Oh yes, thank you so much. I love the Nova build for the first game. Although, oh, they have the Strega legs. Well, that kills my movement. Now we're gonna do that for one of our tanks, but I think we're gonna end up going Nova Raid. Yeah, Nova Raid. Has a little less defense, but it'll be fine. With all the HP it's gonna have, it should be okay. Backpack? The tiger. The tiger. Oh. Oh, be still. Oh. We're at the end of the game. We're towards the end of the game. You don't see these CPUs until you start getting at the end, where you start seeing massive, like, specifications. Like, that one's for long range. That one's for melee. That one's kind of a little bit of everything. That one's for short range. Which, since I'm short range, this is the one we want. Sapphire. Yo. We're just gonna have to go down the list. Do it one at a time. When we run out of money, we'll go fight in the arena. Or when we get down to, like, actually, let me see something before we go any further. How much can you bet in the arena right now? So let's make a save. Entry, I'll do me since I just got upgraded. Oh yeah, we have new, whoa. Ooh! Outrageous! Yes, we're at the end of the game. We're basically at the final stretch. This is where it's gonna get a lot faster, because we're getting at that point that after this upgrade, I think there's only one major more upgrade, and then it's gonna be all balls to the wall from there. So we need to make a lot of money in between this and the next episode. Like up to like almost 100,000 just to make sure we have burn and bank. Or burn bank is what I call, which is meaning enough money to lose and suffer deaths if we have to going after this. Okay. Alright, well I already saved it. Let's start at the top and go ahead and make a little bit of money. I mean, this right here is already 4,000 if we win this. Outrageous 2,000. Oh, he has a... Oh, whoa. Okay. Pretty even fights now, at least. I will say. Oh, the arm. The arm ate that. Oh, that arm didn't. Woo! It's definitely not as simple to win in the, it's not as simple to win in the, what's it called anymore? In the arena. That definitely wasn't an easy battle. See, I'm promoting a response from you, Dim. But if you keep this up, I will spray you with black coffee. He's like, I will hit you with the black coffee. Actually, you know what we should look at? You know why it's probably not doing damage? I'm an idiot. Is there a better shotgun? Watch, there's a better shotgun, and I just won with a lesser shotgun. Hold on, I just thought about that. Weapons, left hand. Rifle, grenade launcher, Vulcan. Woo! What the What? The castrate! And then the flame fox is what we already saw. So yeah. Oh my goodness! It's time to go. Warthog up in this. Just here's infinite across the battlefield. Oh, whoa. But we need the castrate shotgun, both hands. We got the better shotgun. And it's 98% at... What did I just say? It has a 98% hit chance. What? Ooh, the magic box. Oh, okay. Ragos. Holy crap. Dumbest. Wow, okay. 98, equip that shotgun on everyone. I I am tempted. I'm not gonna do that, but it is tempting. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Hold on, we're gonna test this. Now that I've upgraded my weapon to fight in the arena even better, it means we won that first battle in a disadvantage. Hands. Outrageous. You don't know how tempted I am. You really don't understand how tempted I am too bloody to see. To put that on everybody now. I'm gonna try and missile him. I wanna see what these missiles can do. It's a good way to test them. Yeah, we're at the end of the game. Okay, we're at the end of the game. Let me go make a quick change already. I'm kind of doing these in my head as I go for things that I'm testing. Let me go ahead and go down to Trojan here. We're going to immediately do his real quick. Because the Endos is the... Although I'm tempted on this thing. This thing... Oh, no, that... No. We're going to give that to Venom. Look at the defense and health increase there. It's 2 more here with less HP. But look at that HP increase! That's gonna be Venom's body. It's even got red eyes. But this is going on Farseer and Trojan. Do we have better tank legs? We do. Backpack, Tiger. I'm gonna go ahead and do his real quick. His is all long range with a bit of short. We want the long range one, which is... Yeah, look at that. That is so good. The Opheum, Opheum, I don't know how you say it. It looks Russian, so I definitely don't know how to say it. Ragos. Ragos. Alright, let's see. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. That bazooka is probably still pretty okay. And that slab we know is very good. I might just leave him weapon-wise the same. I mean, there's a Cobra rifle. Is that better than the slab? Okay, that's better than the slab. But to be fair, he's never going to be shooting close range unless I absolutely bloody have to. Is that better than the bazooka? Oh, this Rim 4 is actually a better grenade and rocket thing than the actual bazooka. You know what? Then we're going full explosives boy on this one. There you go. That seems more more apt. Slayer's gonna keep his flamethrower, but we're gonna make his upgrade now too. He's probably gonna go no, maybe Orca. I don't know, Nova Raid is just so good for a run and gunner. That's what I'm using it for. He gets more power with that, but he's not really hurting on power either. This gets more HP, less power, also weighs more. Now I'm gonna make him like me, Nova Raid. Just for efficiency purposes. Arm though, I think we'll go Orcus, right? Because Orcus is more defense than HP, or it's more HP. Although that's a flamethrower. Ooh, maybe Nova Raid ends up being the main one. Yeah, no, never mind. Nova Raid. It makes that accuracy just too good to ignore. Now, I am going to make him have different legs than me. I think I'm going to go Cicada. Ooh, actually, Mary Raid. Oh, wait, Mara Raid. Wait, I didn't see these. I should have checked that for mine. Are they the same as the Novas? Do more damage, take more damage. What's the difference? If we're gonna do that though, then I might as well stick with Nova. It is better. Here's our Cicada. Cicada is 54. Yeah, let's go Cicada. Backpack Tiger. See, my thing is, my problem with the Cicada legs is that he's so slow right now as a Slayer. Slayer is not slow. I have to change that. We're gonna go, yeah, instantly 20. You're just gonna have to do that. I'll sell the others. Right hand, this is a shotgun, yeah, so this needs to be the Castray. There's no higher flamethrower than the Flame Fox. So that's good. And then his left shoulder, Ragos. 19 is fine, because that's about what I am. So Ragos. Is there a new shield? Oh, yep. The WS2B. Beautiful. And give you a CPU. Your short range only or a little bit of long. So short range primarily. So you're going to go Sapphire. Alright, let's go back to the top again. Right, and let's do yours a little bit. I think I'm gonna make you an Orcus. Yeah, let's go Orcus for you. Always go the legs next. Strega. That's a little too much for my taste. Like I said, Venom might end up with these, but we'll see. Ironically, we're losing defense compared to the legs that he has now. So yeah, most of these are going to end up with Nova Raid legs. Because they're the best legs in there right now. Tiger. So you're going machine gun and punching? Yeah, I think the Strega, or not the Strega, the Orcus arms. Who's worth? Although once again, Nova's worth less weight. But the Orcus arms do more damage if they loot with just melee. But they're gonna have guns in both of these. Yeah, well, just to make it slightly different, so that way we have different strategies, we'll go with that. He's gonna be 18 by the change all this. He's short. He's a little bit of everything, but we definitely want short primary, so he's also gonna go. Yeah, Sapphire. Left hand, what's the new machine gun? I mean the Vulcan kind of, but there it is, Raptor. The Raptor machine gun. And then melee, oh yeah, melee. We need to see what the new melee weapon is. So he's currently got an F2 Tonfa. Or F4, not F2. So there is nothing above the F4 Tonfa right now. The melee doesn't seem to be changing. Yeah, because that's the F1. So we don't have a new melee. So melee is staying the same. That's becoming a Ragdos. Or Regios, because that's stronger than that. Weird that it says that's weaker when it says 227, 270. Weird. Oh yeah, no, I see. Alright, good, shield. WS2B. Alright. That should be good. I'm gonna do Farseers real quick and then we're gonna need to go to the arena. So the Endos. Six off of 22. That's not bad. I could give her the tank here. That looks like crab legs. I'm gonna go with that just because that looks like crab legs. And it'll make far, yeah, 16. It's not great movement, but those two cannons have ridiculous range. So let's change the right arm. Into an Endos. You see, I don't want to talk about what Celia is doing, but just know he's getting one something. Knowing that that eases the pain of my losses a little for us. Orca, that says Orcas. No, it says Orca. Rip Buttercup, she was a faithful mech. Joking, Mecha's name, I should name. If it wasn't for we already have Adler's name is Slayer, I'd change it to Buttercup now. Be the most hilarious name for the most aggressive mech you've ever met. I am wondering if this weapon is worth it now. I've got to go look at the damage of that part she has on the left arm. Because at this point, I'm still wondering if it's even worth keeping it anymore, since we're not finding an upgrade for it yet. Regular setup, vehicle, grab, parts, so it'll be left arm, the Hornet. So it's doing only 25 damage to a single part. I have a feeling I need to change that to something else. Maybe we need to think more rapid rotary AC-20. Let me go look at something real quick. I'm gonna use someone who has a normal arm to compare this. So it's 1 times 25. So let's use Raiden as the example just to look at this weapon. The one that I was originally looking at. So that's 5 times 11. Yeah, that's already automatically higher. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time for the crab to get its proper. Oops, I didn't mean to go that far out. Its proper weapon it's meant to bloody have. Because I don't think it's gonna work without it. So we need something that's somehow less weight. So we may have to go a Nova raid to make up for the weight differential. So she doesn't lose any more. Or no, Mary raid, because we need something that's gonna bring weight down quite a lot. So we're gonna go Mary raid just because we don't want to hurt that movement. See, it's gone up to 16, but it'll probably go back down the moment I put this minigun in that hand. So FV24, see? That's why I did that. Otherwise, she was going to drop down to 14 to 13 movement and not be able to go anywhere. So we're going to let Farseer have that. What's the range on this thing anyways? See, it's a short range. I'm almost wondering if I just, at this point, sell this arm. Ooh, the Straga's less weight too. I'm gonna do something. We gotta try to do this without going below 2,000. She might have to be 14, just to make her a wrecking house of a crab, because crabs are slow anyway, so I need a long-range weapon of some sort. Because at this point, that cannon just ain't gonna cut the snuff anymore. They're both short range. We need something to shoot from long range. A rocket or a gun? So that's 2 times 37. That's a lot of weight. How much does that bring down? Whoa! Woo! We're gonna have to make some money, but that may have to do. Because really, she is really just gonna be bomb firing rockets. I may have to dump Net Farseer to a 12 mover and have her and Trojan just be the unholy fire bringing down upon the Wanzers. Because holy crud, man, that might be too much damage to ignore. A new mech? I shall name her Flower Blossom. Sell Seely's mech to upgrade Farseer. Seely actually I don't think has a mech this time in this one. Seely won't be born until Front Mission 2. Remember we gave Seely a character in Front Mission 2. James has a character in that one too. He's a part. Seely's one of the henchmen under James's squad. Alright, let's go back to the arena. Okay. See, how many times did you forget it? Alright, so let me put me in there real quick and we're gonna run through this. We already fought Hanson. We gotta fight Charlie. Outrageous 2,000. That's why I didn't want to buy anymore, because we were about to go below 2,000. I do love how hilarious... Oh, this guy can't aim. I do love how hilarious the damage is. Look at that gone. Instantly just removed his ability to fight. It won't one-shot the body, but it darn near kills it. Boom. Congratulations, you won. Kidding. Kidding. Well, that was a fast one. We killed Kenny. You killed Kenny! You bastard! Kenny has died for the 20,000th time. Alright, Snowbird. Okay. I will say this thing's got a little more tankiness. He's surviving all the one-shots. You know, unless my guy keeps doing switch. I do love when they do it 3 times like that. Oh, that was good. That was good tankiness. Ain't much left. There we go. smoker. Okay, I will hint at it, silly. It's getting the Homelander treatment, not the psychopathic one, the other one. Oh, wow, okay. Good luck, Sealy, is all I can say. Decided to melee me. I think this is a version of me. He's dead, just got different legs. Alright, Smoker's been defeated. Fork. The Fork brother on his own. This is the Fork father. Sounds so strange. Look, he's into Orcus too. They've combined their mechs together. Okay, that did decent damage, but you know, shotgun. It really is so hilarious. Congratulations, you won! And then Marty, gotta fight Marty. Gotta fight good old Marty. Ooh, good shot. Well, I win because we shot off all his weapons. Wait, what? I got to shoot again because I did switch. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't think shotguns are burst weapons. Are they? You know how broke this would be if it was? I could fire potentially 4 different shotgun rounds in one switch. Either that or aim at selected body parts with the shotgun. That would be pretty useful. Hey, at least he's getting his daily kills and help me or not. It is brainwashing and preventing me from meeting up with Glorpole. That's fine. Glorpole is my greatest assistant. He must be protected. Also, what do we think, Chad? Do we take the chance to see if a burst weapon actually counts? Or do we go with dual and aim our shotgun specifically? I know dual works with shotty. Like, I know that for sure. That's why I'm thinking more towards dual, because I'm not sure if speed works with a shotgun. I think it's only for machine guns. Or, like, double firing rifles like, JJ's. I know dual works, which I'm like, I'm thinking dual, we aim our shotgun specifically at a part we need to just annihilate. This would make my guy basically in a hitman build, is what it's called. I'd be able to run in and target the body with the shotguns and go boom, boom, go boom, and then possibly do switch right after that and target the same part and go boom, boom. Says speed can get you multiple attacks per turn. It does, but the thing is, it says with burst weapons, though. That's not going to do that with every weapon. I know that for certain, because it doesn't do it with single shots. Like, when you try to do that with a rifle that doesn't shoot more than once, it doesn't add any extra shots. That's why I think this might not affect the shotgun, because the shotgun has the same principle. I don't know. I feel like safety-wise, we should probably go dual. see what I'm gonna look up what Tam King's looking up so we can see if there's if I see something as well. Does the speed skill in Front Mission 1 affect shotguns? Okay, no, it does not. It does not affect shotguns. So we can't get speed. That's not what I just saw. I literally just looked it up and the first thing it said, no, it does not work with shotties. So I'm going to go with dual. I'm going to stay with dual for safety purposes. Because the first thing that, even though the AI is not always accurate, because that's that thing that comes up first is the AI overview, it told me no. It said no. It says, including Front Mission First Remake, speed skill does not function with shotguns. Well, no, it said both. It literally said in the AI overview for both. It said it said including First Remake. Most of the things in these remakes didn't get changed anyways, other than just animations and models. But, I'm gonna go dual just to be safe. Says most machine guns and multi-shotguns. Yeah, multi-shotguns. Not shotguns, Tam King. Multi-shotguns are something like JJ has right now, where he fires 2 shots per attack. Anything that shoots more than once will be affected by speed. Machine guns, rifles that fire boom boom instead of just boom. So yeah, so not shotguns, multi-shotguns. So I was right. I'm glad I trusted my instincts on that one. It could have been a little bit of an accident, but we could have reloaded if it was bad, to be fair. But I didn't want to trust totally my instinct. That's why I looked it up. If the attack is more than 1 times count. Yeah, I know. Shotguns aren't. I know that, Tab King, but a shotgun is not more than 1 times. It's 1 times how many pellets are coming out. But the one in the very beginning is what matters. If that number was a 2, and it's like a double firing shotgun, then it actually might affect it. But we don't have any shotguns like that. I don't think there is a shotgun in Front Mission even 3 that fires twice. So, and it has to automatically already have to fire twice. Like JJ, I'm going to give him that skill. When JJ gets that skill, he'll be getting that. Because his rifle fires 2 shots. So it would count under speed dynamics. We fought Marty already. Now we're fighting Fox. There's a Fox. You see, duel immediately triggered. Now will he switch? No. See, here's the best thing about it. Is if duel then switch happens right on top of each other, duel again. That's bad, man. That is so good. Because if this switch ever happens, that's a 1-tap almost. This is so stupid. It's happening every time. Okay, good decision. Duel was the right decision. Orden. Hey, that's that guy from the bar. Outrageous 2000 and the Endos. Dual level 3, it's already leveled up. Yeah, that was a good choice. Duel was definitely the one we wanted for the shotgun to shoot exactly where you want it. He missed, but that's okay, because I'm still happy. Oh, man. So broken, man. We need, oh, man. We need to give that to, Slayer as well, because then he can use the flamethrower with his switch and duel. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, duel will work for the flamethrower. Oh, we have to give that to Slayer when the time comes. That would be absolutely broken. Alright. Now I gotta fight Bringer. Yeah, look how small the odds already went down. Have you noticed after a certain many times it lets me do this, the odds crash? I think there's a way around this by leaving the city and go fighting an arena battle in the previous city a couple times and then come back to this one, choosing whichever the highest odds in each one is. But you see how now it's kind of like gimped us back down again. So let's fight Bringer. Oh, that's the new rocket. That actually was kind of dangerous. Come on, hit him twice. Hit him, don't miss this. Yeah, see, that's an instant death. Now he's a hitman build, is what that's called. He can go in and double tap a body. Unless it's like a super tanky one. That is a beautiful setup. That is a beautiful, beautiful setup. Now we gotta fight Joe. And a Nova Raid. He looks like Psycho Mantis. If he starts move reading me and dodging, I'm gonna be real upset. So far, so good. Nope. That was definitely not Psycho Mantis. Alright, last one is Volcano. Volcano, outrageous 2000. Like, yep, Hitman build. It's over. We've created something unholy now at this point. That once it gets to that point, you've kind of dusted the AI to a certain extent on normal difficulty. Because I don't think they'll ever get, but maybe 2 skills themselves, but they won't correspond them as well as I will. So. We just wrecked the entire arena. We've become kings of the castle. Saving him both of these, so now I have set up build. So now what I want to do is I want to see if I'm right about this. We're going to go back to the other city, Peseta. We're going to go do some arena in here. Just for a second. Who's the highest one here? Yeah, see, look. These have all dropped down to 1.01 because I've become too strong. Now, if I do a different pilot, it's also skill-based is what I think it is, too. I think the higher the skilled the pilot, the more also it dumbs down the reward you're getting from arena, because it knows you're too strong. It knows you're gaming the system way too much. We're starting to get to that point. Alright, so if that's the case, then someone else has to go in there. So let's go into the shop and start upgrading everybody. We're back up to 20-something thousand anyways. 20,661. good enough for now. And it also might be based on how much money is in your bank. So you have less to lose, so the odds are not as in your favor. Right? It might be that way, too. Alright, so you're been upgraded. Oh yeah, yeah, because we're going with a rocket. Although I kind of like you not having to have ammo. So here's what we're going to do instead. Farseer is going to get the, where is it? The boa. And then we're going to remove we'll have to remove it in the other section, I'm pretty sure. Vehicle, KJ Crab. Yeah, remove that. That at least puts her to 14. Yeah, you see how much slower that did make her. But she's gonna, at least with this build, she's gonna do some pretty decent damage with what she's got set up with. It's either that or accept that Farseer will always be a few steps behind firing things at people, but I think I prefer this setup. Unless Farseer wants to turn into heavy arms. That's up to Farseer, though. But that wouldn't be long range, though, because that's the other issue I have, is that minigun is not long range. So it's not playing into her main skill. It is predominantly short range. So. Oh no. So she'll go from 14 to 12. I have to think about it, but we have to think about that one. We'll leave her as that for now. I don't want to waste too much time going back and forth with that one. Let's go back in the shop. Let's go ahead and sell everything else we're already getting rid of. No, don't get rid of that Ragos. I might need that. I might sell the Clinton at some point because I don't know if we're going to get a party member to actually use it that I actually care about. I think I remember originally in this game I put Molly in that. Like I used to use Molly in this so she'd always have a gun to shoot from 2 squares back with that cannon on the back. It's like a little auto rotator. But I think I've decided this time Molly just does better than Tommy. But we'll hold on to it if we get someone else who has a weaker mech. I don't want to just straight buy out right now. I just want to kind of give them a random difference. We also do need to see if that weapon is even worth, like, what it's capable of at some point. But changed your CPU, right? Yeah. What about Farseers? No. So I need long range. There it is. Long and short. Perfect. That actually is pretty good. That'll make the minigun more useful. Alright, Solidus, your turn. Cicada too. Nah, let's go Orcus. Orcus, 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 Orcus. I'll take it, it's worth it. The Nova Raid seems to be the best version of the mech so far. You are predominantly short range with some long. So, Sapphire. Saphia. Tiger. Weapons, let's go to your right shoulder first, do that. Immediately. Left hand. We need the machine gun. See, the Raptor isn't much different than that. But is it way more? See, it does. See, I'm actually thinking I'm just gonna leave the dark, whatever that one is. The Leo stun, because the Leo stun does the same damage, but for, like, you see there's no change there. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, but then it weighs more. So I'm just gonna leave that. And he's got the Flame Fox. He's the other Flame Fox wielder, so that should be pretty good. We need to upgrade his shield to a WS2B. And then I forgot to change the arms. Ooh, none of these weigh less than the one I have. Ooh. Let's go a less weighing arm. Let's go Mary Raid instead of Nova Raid, just to make it a little lightweight. But still getting that tankiness and beefiness. Okay, that seems good. Now Liquid, here comes my problem with Liquid. Which I am gonna upgrade his weapon to one thing. We're gonna do that first. See how the Cobra only fires once? See, this one is a problem because this wouldn't affect, speed would not affect this one just like it would the shotgun. Because it's only shooting one bullet. So, I am actually gonna give him this one now. Although it says the Winnie still does more damage for the 2 shots versus the 3. Really? The thing is, with Switch, he'd be firing 6 shots, though. Well, I gotta do some in-head math versus what the game thinks is happening here. So, 3 times 13 versus, let's go back to the other part, because you can't see your current weapon for some reason. Stats, you just see negative, minus. And sometimes it is slightly wrong, because it's not taking skills into consideration. So hold on, where is Liquid? There we go. So that's why. So we need to do the actual math in our head then. So 2 times 18, or 18 times 2. 16, carry the 1. So 36. 18, 16, carry, yeah. So 36 for both bullets, not including his skill. We'll do that after, because then we just have to double it up. So 36, 36, 36, 36, 36. Shop. I'm just gonna look at the weapon real quick. 3 times 13. So 13 and 13, so that's 3 and 3 is 6, so that's 26, and another 13 on top of that. It's just barely more, I think. Shouldn't it be like 42? Hold on, I'm gonna do this on the calculator to make sure. Can you get hover legs? Not yet. I think that'll be the last legs we see at the final city. Like I said, I think there's one more major upgrade at towards the very end. And I think that's what's gonna be where the hover legs are. Which would solve probably Farseer's issue. Or at least my other guy's issue that he's gonna have probably. But so let me do something on my calculator real quick. Just make sure I'm not doing this wrong. because times 3 is a little more awkward for my head. So 13 times 3. So it's 1 point more. That's why this technically isn't stronger. It's only 1 damage more for an extra bullet. Wow, that means that the Winnie is really good. Even for only 2 shots. But here's the thing, like Tamking said. Here's how I solved this issue entirely. This is why I'm not going to do that. So actually, JJ only needs body... I didn't mean go out. JJ only needs body upgrades. He does not need weapon upgrades. Maybe a shield upgrade as well. But the reason why he doesn't need weapon upgrades is because if I teach him speed... Because, let me show you, because you saw with the Winnie fires twice. Just like that Astrotop, whatever. It's only ever going to equal out to 1 more damage than the Winnie Plus. So since the Winnie Plus is more accurate and less weight for basically more damage, the Winnie Plus the skill, speed skill, if I teach it to JJ, will make him an absolute menace with Switch. Because this means he'll fire 3 shots in 1 Winnie, switch, fire trigger hopefully the skill again, fire 3 shots in the other Winnie. This is 6 shots times 18. That is unruly. So we're gonna leave him like he is. We're just gonna change his body part stuff. Get him that Orcus goodness. Actually, maybe I want to make him faster. 'Cause I don't want him to be that heavy. I'm thinking he needs to go Nova Raid with me in this one, so we can kind of make him kind of quick. But there isn't nothing lighter than his current legs. See, that's interesting. .306. I mean, JJ's kind of a running gun, so I'm kind of okay with that. Tiger. He's at 21. Let's see what happens if I... oh, he's also only short range. So we want the Sapphire, right? Yeah. Sapphire. We're gonna want Mary Raid. Oh, actually, no. None of these are lighter. Well, Mary Raid adds the least weight for bang for its buck for accuracy. And then... Now let's look at the legs again. Can I go Mary Raid legs and get more HP? For less. Six weight, Nova Raid. Beautiful. He stayed at 21. And he'll go down to 20, but that's because the shield's gonna get bigger. WS2B. Oh, no, he did not. Oh, wow, because the Winnie Plus is so light, he's our fastest mech now. He moves 21 blocks. And he's possibly able to fire 6 to 8 shots once I give him that skill. Wow. Or 3 to 6 shots. That is nasty. Go no legs, he can crawl. This is what Sealy said. Okay. That should be good. The Winnies are strong enough to now to Venom. You know what to do. He's getting this beautiful beast. How much that's so 6 from that. Oh, I want him to have the big legs. There's just so much loss of movement there. The other legs just make him look not thick enough. I don't care. We're going down to 14. Do I care? I actually kind of care, but I don't care. Nah, it'll be fine. I say that the shields hasn't been changed yet, though. Do I give these to Rhino? Hold on, let's go see what these look like on Rhino. I'm not gonna buy them, just because I want to see what this looks like on Rhino. So let's do the same setup for him. Strega, leg, Strega. So he's gonna do the same thing. 6 is just terrible, man. Like, -4 would have been way more reasonable. Ah, that's annoying. So maybe everybody has to have Nova legs if I want them to still stay in movement. It's just that tankiness is just so unreal, man. We're going with it. We're committing. We're committing to this chaos. We're committing to the absolute stupidity of this. I'm not upgrading their shields, though, because I'm going to do a test with this one. I assume this is going to be an absolute stupid decision to go up in shields. Oh, no, he survived it. Okay, so Venom needs that too, then. Also, let me give them their CPUs, so don't forget that. You're mainly melee, just like Venom. You're both gonna have the same one. Probably the, where is it? Yeah, the Sphinx. Makes your dodge go up too, which might actually be kind of needed for a 14 movement. Yeah, okay. Make sure he has the best Tonfa. Or hand, yeah. Like, these two are breaching 400 HP with a ridiculous amount of defense for what they do. So, alright. Yeah, see, you have the triple shot for the reason of I did that because of the way it works for you. But you, I'm thinking we might want to go down to an actual single shot sniper. Nova Raid. Okay. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure we weren't actually seeing it yet, but we're not. I mean, anything else adds weight. That. Yeah, she's gonna be full Nova like me. Now we gotta go make more money again. Can I buy the CPU at least? Yeah, so she's primarily long, actually long than short technically. I'm gonna do short and long. I'm gonna do Virgo. How much are the shields? Yeah, it's too much. I gotta go make more money. So we're on the boss. We need to remember to finish the boss off. So let's see if we can train JJ. Let's put JJ in here. What are the odds for him? See, the odds are much higher for him because he's. You see what I mean by it's based on the pilot's level too. So let's start at the top actually, let's go to the highest for him. Who's the highest? Fork. 3.36. That will make us the most bang for our buck. Let me go make a save real quick. Arena, entry, liquid, fork, outrageous 2000. We need to try to teach him that skill. You see how that one shoots twice? Since the winning shoot twice, they'll get it'll be like 4 full shots by the end of that. Or, let's see, 2, 2, 2, 2, so it'll be 8 shots, yeah, if it does it fully. Congratulations, you've won! Outrageous 2000. Oh. I'm a little concerned that we're, okay, alright. Better. There we go. A little concerned with what's happening right now. Ooh. There we go, we won. That was close. That was absolutely close. That instantly got us 11,000. I'm gonna try one more time. Come on. Alright, that works. We got rid of the rocket right away. That's a good start. See, the odds are getting higher. I see. I'm gonna save it. We've done pretty good right there. I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. Is it gonna go down now? I'm curious. Oh, so it goes up as you do it. So until he levels up, that's not gonna drop. And every time I fight him back to back, he gets a little harder. Interesting. So it's all about you have to fight the same person multiple times eventually of whoever the highest is in order to get the most if your character's overpowered. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that is bad. Woo! Oh! Whoa! Alright, he leveled up. Whoa! Whoa! Wow, okay. Make a save. That was close. Yeah, you see how that happened back to back? That can happen if we get speed along on top of that. Nice. Save. Extra is pretty decent. Gets you a. Let me read what's going. What do you? Just wanted to know if it's worth it. Sam is pretty sure Ardnot has PS Plus Premium. Better ask him. The middle option's pretty good. The big option's only if you care about classics. The only really reason to have Premium PlayStation Plus, to chime in since Tim King's right, I do have that one. It's really more of a, if you just want all of it, right? You want the classic games, you want some of the more, I forget what's it called, games that come with Premium, Day 1, Early Access, whatever they call it. I don't even know if they do that anymore. And if not, then it's just the classics. And if you don't care about the classics, then it's not worth it. Because I think Tam King's also gets Day 1 Early Access as well, and he has a lesser one than mine. So, I do think that there's a merit, unless you're me or streamer, or you just prefer older games in some cases. I wouldn't say the maximum one is worth it. No. I wouldn't say it's worth it at all. Not unless you're like in my situation specifically. For most people, extra or the middle one or the bottom one's even enough. I mean, I think James has the lowest one. Shot him in the feet. Ow, that machine gun he's using, that was one of the better machine guns from the previous part of the game. He's definitely getting some better. Oh no. Woo! Oh! 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 That was a close fight. That was a close fight. Oh yeah. And you do get game trials. There we go. Yeah, with premium you get game trials, cloud streaming. I didn't know cloud streaming was premium only. That's kind of bullshit in my opinion, but okay. They want cloud streaming to be better and to be more accepted. I think that's kind of silly that cloud streaming's only premium. But okay. Oh, and a few movies. Yeah, a few free movies and stuff on songs and stuff on certain apps. But still, overall, I'd say the middle and the bottom ones still, if you're just playing it for the games and you're just enjoying the games for what it is in general on PlayStation, you'll probably be good with the middle one at highest. Alright, let's do one more time with Liquid here. We're gonna go make some more upgrades. Liquid's definitely my best bet for making money right now, because him and Fork seems to be dead even. So that 3 times reward is getting me quite a bit. It's just a bit of an RNG in the fight between these two, because they're both doing decent damage to each other depending on what they're doing. Especially these rockets with that machine gun. Oof. Luckily it was mostly legs. I mostly missed. Nice, double shot in the body. Nice. Ooh, those are most of, if all of those that hit the body, I'd have died. Got him. I'm trying to, let's see if we can get JJ to level up one more time. Just to try to get him. Because I want him to get that other skill, but he might have to go to level 20 to get it. Because I think he's 17, 18. And I think you get a skill every 5 levels. Or no, every 10 levels, excuse me. The first one's at level 10, the other one's at level 20, is what I meant to say. Yeah, that machine gun scares me. Especially when our guy's shooting the lake. Oh, this might be bad. This is good. Okay. Woo! Alright, he leveled up again. Yeah, 18. He's got to level up 2 more times, I bet. Because if it's not based on points, because here's how we're going to know. He's reached 3,000 short. It's either every 2,000 skill points in an area that gives you a skill from that area, or it's every 10 levels. And see, neither happens, so we're going to see what reaches what first. Also, his switch isn't leveling up for some reason either. Ow. He getting scraping shots. We might actually lose this for the first time. Ooh, boy. Oh, wow. He keeps skimming it right off the top. We have a lot of money, though. Like, we rolling in the dough now, though. So I think I'm going to go finish buying stuff now. Alright, so Liquid's doing pretty good. I don't really see a reason to change him right now. Venom is done. You're done. Yeah, Vega, you didn't get done. I thought so. Mine for you. Man, somebody just keeps going Nova Raid on me. I'm gonna go Mary Raid. And then legs. See, look, for him, these legs don't hurt his movement as much. It still brings him down to 14 though. Seems like these legs can't go above 15 speed. They're 15 miles an hour. That's all they can handle. Yeah, everybody's just got Nova Raid City right now from it going on. Long range, basically, completely, so that's this one. Weapons, right shoulder, Ragos. I can give him another weapon in his right hand if he needs it. But I don't know if there's a point to that. Do I want to give him some sort of short range, like, weapon to fight with, or just take it on top of him? I mean, him having this would be funny, but... a raptor, just in case? Or a shotgun? Maybe I should give him the shotgun. I mean, that shotgun's got 90... Yeah, we're gonna give him this. 18 movement's really good for what he does. That way, if they do get too close to him, he now has something he can fight with. We're at that point in the game where we're just giving people auxiliary stuff to kind of make them stronger. Slayer, I think if judging by that shield update, it looks like I already did yours. And the rocket update. And you have the shotgun, yep. Trojan, you've been fixed. Rhino, you've been done. Tommy. I want to give you the Orcus. Sure short with melee. Sapphire. Tiger. So you're gonna be 18 movement probably when all said and done. Yes, that Cobra's way stronger than that hexagon. Totally a railgun. And right hand should be the F4 Tanza. Right forehand rod. Ragdos. WS28. Okay. Wow, she's a 100 weight to power ratio. It's a perfect build. Holy crud. I didn't mean that to happen. Okay. I don't think I did yours either. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But you're just gonna upgrade to the Nova Raid all the way across. Pretty much. Probably except here. I'll make your arms a little bit tankier than most. Just make you a little bit different. And you want short and long range. Yep, that's here. Or was this one better? No, you're short first. That's fine, yeah. Yeah, you're short first. Alright, that's good. Weapons. First off, left shoulder, Ragdos. Left hand is now the Cobra. Right hand is now the Castray XX. Right shoulder is the WS2B. Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now for Gray Fox. Now here's what I'm gonna do funny with him. I'm gonna go Strega for the body. His legs are gonna be different than the others because I don't want Strega legs for him. I want him to have Nova Raid legs. So we can go arms being who has the highest. That's heavyweight Strega arms. Yeah, he can go Strega arms. Beautiful. I wonder if that would have been better for Venom and then go lighter legs. But anyways. Alright, Strega arms. Weapons. Once again, that machine gun is not really any worse than the Raptor. And it weighs more, so we're not going to do that. We're going to change this to a WS2B. His right hand is already the highest F4 hand rod. I think he's already good now. The CPU, he is short and melee. That's probably the best one. That's good melee, but the short is terrible. I'm gonna go... yeah. Just for right now. The melee being, since it's lower level at the moment, we're gonna prioritize that one. Tiger. And by the way, Trump just evacuated U.S. soldiers from Qatar military base. I ran around to get, yeah, I saw that. Like I said, the stealthy wing boys are probably about to be launched. I'm like, this is not good. I'm like, this is, if I were anyone in that, like, in that situation, from that, like, as far as being a terrorist are concerned, I'd be wishing I hadn't pushed the bear so hard, or poked the, in this case, poked the eagle's nest too much. Because I bet you they're regretting that now. I think that might be everybody. I think everybody's been updated now. I don't know if I'm okay with Venom though. Venom's my like right now with this. See, it's more weight. Well, none of these help him. It's just those legs, man. Those legs are just terrible. If I would change the legs to a Nova Raid, it instantly fixes the problem. But everybody will have the same look. I'm just gonna leave it. We's good enough. We's made it good enough. Could take one shield off, try to get to 15, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to make a difference. You'd have to take off both shields, or change one of the hand rods to a lighter weapon. Could take the hand rods off entirely and look for a fist that does more damage. Hold on, how much damage does the hand rod actually do? 1 times 37. Let's look at the actual hands. So we're using... hey, what are we using? Yeah, ironically that's better. 36. What did I say that was? Hold on. Okay. We might not need hand rods. I wonder if I just let him use his hands. Literal hands. We're laying the hands on him. See, that one's 40. So is the Nova Raid. And he's had more accuracy. Oh, crap. I may have to change his legs to make him work better. Oh, let's do an experiment. What happens if I remove both hand rods outside the store? I want to see how much movement this is actually giving him back. If this is going to garner this being worth it. May have to do the same thing with Rhino. Take his hand rod off of his hand and let that hand just be a better melee by itself. So yeah, let's remove these real quick. He only went up by 1. I mean, seriously, I mean, is that really helping me? I mean, that's 16 weight, Yeah, it does 37, has 80 accuracy, but some of the ones we were looking at have 80 and 82, the same. But they do 40 damage instead, or more. I'm thinking we need to just change his arms. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I want to mess with Venom a little bit because I'm kind of a little bit not happy with his stuff. So yeah, parts, arms. See, the Orcus, I'm thinking Orcus because the Orcus has an 82 accuracy, 2% more accuracy with 10 more damage. Oh, wow, Cicada 2 is good, but that's a lot more weight though. That'll definitely slow him down. Tell the melee is higher there. Which one of these actually goes the highest? Cicada? That one's 61. 44 damage with 84 accuracy. Oh, for more tankiness, he can just do that. Oh man. Yeah, that's less damage. We don't want that. Holy crap, I cannot believe I'm about to do this. See, I brought him back down to 14. But what if... No, I'm just trying stuff out now. What if... What if... we take off this. It's just perfectly 15. We're leaving it like that. Yeah, look at his melee now. 77. Yeah, okay. He has no weapons. Now that's about to be apt, to be fair, because his body is the weapon. Alright, let's go to Rhino real quick. Do something similar. We're gonna take off his hand rod on the left side, on his left hand. That'll give him a little bit more movement. We'll take off the right shoulder. You see that moved him to 15. But now I need to go into the shop and see if his arms are the Cicada 2s though. So set up. Rhino. Parts, right arm. It's not the Cicada 2. It's probably Cicada 1. See, for him, I don't think we go as heavy-handed. We're going to go Orcus. And see if we can maintain this. I mean, Nova Ray would be even less weight. We might have to go with that. I kept him at 15. I'm happy about that. 15 is acceptable. I'm fine with a 15 slow mover. Because these guys don't have as much long range as Farseer does. Or Trojan does. So they can't really, you know, go as slow, have the luxury of slowness. Plus, look at what this has done to their HP. 450 HP total between the whole parts, all the parts put together. So I do think that is our main setup for them now. Sphinx, yeah. Sphinx is decent long range as well. Not great. But there's not one that works both, right? Yeah, no. This is the only one that really kind of works that way. He's mostly melee, so. Sphinx. Let me go make sure that's what Venom has. He does not have the Sphinx. I did not give him the Sphinx. Why? Because I'm an idiot. Because I forgot, probably. Okay. Make sure everybody's got their new CPUs. Because you're predominantly long than short. So I didn't give you one of these either. Oh no, I gave you Virgo. Actually, yeah, that's fine. I know why I did that, because the short is higher than the long, but the long is gonna do, yeah, I got that backwards. So yeah, so Virgo's right. This one should have the Ophium, because of long range, yeah. The Ophium. The Ophium. You have Sapphire? Yeah, it's fine. You have Sapphire, yep. You have Opium, don't you? Yeah, Opium. Makes that short range still be a 60 for the minigun, yeah. Makes sense. Still thinking maybe 13 movement so I can have a rocket, but we'll think about it. We'll come back to it. We'll see how she performs during the battle. As long as she don't miss too many times with the RPG bazooka, it won't matter. Because it'll be for, once again, it's for softening up purposes. And if I have to, I'll send in the rip and tear gun on the other arm into the battle. So, let's see. CPU, yep, Sapphire. Okay. Sapphire, short range, yep. You should have Ophium, yeah. Rhino, I think I just did yours. You should have Sphinx, right? Yeah, you should, I was gonna say, I almost said Virgo, but you should have Sphinx. Yeah, okay. Tommy. Sapphire. Yeah, because melee and longer are the same. Short range is 56, okay. Sophia! Every time. My brain can't stop it. Sapphire, yep. And then Sapphire as well. Okay. We running good, Gray Fox is the freakiest looking melee I have on the team. He's also the fastest. Especially now. They're like five off of what he is. He can move 5 squares further than Venom and Rhino. But, once again, that does make sense. Gray Fox is a ninja. Rhino and Venom are kind of big boys. So, fair is fair. Fair is fair. Alright, that means everybody's kind of set. Let's sell stuff. Oh, do I want to sell my hand rods? Yeah, because at this point they're not worth the damage anymore. And we'll probably get more hand rods in the next city. Oh yeah, I'm keeping that Ragos for Farseer just because I need to equip it to her. To add a little bit more long range bombing. Acid bomb? Lowers target's defense? Can't press this fast enough. I want 10,000 worth. What? You okay down there? That was weird. 10,000 worth. 50 of them, yes.
Thank you.
You're probably like, that was a hefty spend. Yes, it was.
Thank you.
There we go. Who do I want to give the acid bombs to? I mean, I'm going to be kind of running and gunning. Maybe I should carry them. Because I'm going to have... Oh, no. No. I know who exactly should have them. Because he has... Wait, he's the highest we have, right? 20? Oh, wait, I saw 21. Ooh, JJ! Actually, that kind of makes sense. Let me go check something, chat. Hold on. Go check something. We'll go acid bombs for JJ. I think we're also going to give them to Ray Fox. Although smoke makes more sense for him, because he can make them not see him. We'll leave it. We are going to switch to all mediums, though. The smalls don't do us any good anymore. She said fine. I hear her moving there. And flash bangs. Tommy? Dragon's breath? Yeah, maybe. It is green. Maybe. What do you carry? Yeah, you're carrying mostly flashes. Do that as an L, that as an M, that as an M. Change these to acid bombs as well. I think these are going to be more useful to us going forward. Trojan items, you can use any. You're fine then. Slayer items, you can use any. See, I think what we're going to switch to now is tons of people carrying acid bombs. Especially all my super aggressors. I'll keep an S in there for the use of it. For repair an arm or something. Vega items. You're fine. Items, the boss, BA mine and smoke. That's fine. You're fine. You... Nah, it would make sense for Venom to have acid. Well, technically have acid. I just like him to be able to repair himself to be the super tank, so we'll keep that. SSMMLL. You have the other one. You have smokes as well. I think I'm gonna put chaffs on you because we don't have too many chaffs. Have JJ defend other people. Switch JJ to that. Yours should probably be smokes if you don't have it. As much as I like mine, you're fighting in a different situation now, so I think I'm gonna put you as smokes instead of mines. One of these needs to become an L, that needs to become an M. I'll give you the flashbangs. And then L, M. And then you. I mean, it's me, right, chat? So you know what I'm gonna put on. Acid bombs, L, M. There we go. Alright, that should be everybody. Everybody should have their items now. Yeah. Alright. Woo, okay. Alright. Is it what is it? It's not very hard, Silly. It's the same as my PSN idea. Silly trying to fish me. He's gonna change his name to the Nigerian words and ask me for a loan. Because my name is Sam and I'm King of Scotland. Anyways, so you do know where King Arthur is. Tell me where he left Excalibur, Sealy said. Sealy, you don't get to know where Excalibur is. I'm sorry. It's not in your purview. Alright. Alright, Jazz, so it's 8:11. What do you want? What do you think we should do? You think we should hold it off for now? And I train JJ in the background until next episode? Or train multiple people to get a couple more skills? I do want to try to roll in an extra skill for some of the more important characters. The characters are kind of sitting in the front dealing with everything. I want one of my long ranges to have another skill. I'm thinking about either Farseer or Hans ends up with the next skill, long range skill. But what do y'all think, chat? Vote now. What should we do? A little bit more arena? Do you want to see me train in the arena now? And we do a little bit more? Or should we start wrapping it up and save it for next episode? Because I don't think we should do another mission yet. Like, I don't think we should head to the next coordinated mission that we're supposed to be heading to for the major operation. What are we thinking, chat? I've been playing RimWorld this entire time. Oh, don't blame me. I'll probably play some Core Keeper or something after I wrap up. Because I'll train JJ tomorrow in between when I'm helping James. Don't know if I'll do it tonight. I might get on there later tonight when I'm just chilling like I do before I go to bed. So I gotta get up in the morning. Some important stuff's happening tomorrow, so... I don't need to go into bed late. Farseer's vote. Alright, then Damn King says, your vote, Farseer. Do you want to see, should we show off some more of the arena and work on JJ together right now a little bit? Or should we save it for next episode? Now, be warned, unless something goes wrong with James this weekend, and we're not able to do more co-op than I think we're going to do. Marvel Rivals happens regardless of what happens with James tomorrow. But because I want James to be able to stream the character instead of me. But if for some reason he's still not able to stream, then I'm gonna show off the character. And then I'll let James take over and show his version of it from my perspective. Even though sadly you won't be able to see him doing a lot of stuff on the battlefield when he's playing. That's why I'm hoping we can get this solved tomorrow. I'm hoping he's going to give me good news, and that simple HDMI thing that I suggested fixed it. If it didn't, then I have a much larger issue at hand. So I'll have to decide that tomorrow when I talk to James. So if things don't work out this weekend and the co-ops that were planned don't get done this weekend, it'll be Marvel Rivals and Front Mission, Friday and Saturday. Probably Marvel Rivals tomorrow, and Front Mission Saturday when I have more time to get more done in the missions. So, my vote is Arena because Tam King lost his second mech. Okay, well then I guess let's do a save and let's do a couple. We'll do it. What's our money at? Hold on, let's see. What's our money at? 11,000. We'll go until it gets back to 30,000. That's what we'll do. We'll do arena matches until it gets back up to 30,000. That'll be a good buffer for the next city when we have to do our next upgrade. So let's go ahead and do that. And all the while, we'll train Liquid, aka JJ, to try to get speed as his attack. We're going to keep fighting Fork though. Because Fork gives us the most money if we win. I do want to try something, now that we have the money though. If we're going to do this, I might want to experiment with something while we're here. I guess my issue is... See, he did 32 that time. So it's not always 32 or whatever. So the 17... Whoa! The 17s and all that are like skimming shots. We won, nice. Like they're basically scraping the armor but not really penetrating it. I'm gonna do something real quick, chat. We're gonna waste some of this money real quick. Let's go to the shop. I need to experiment with something with JJ real quick. Even though that one does more damage, what if I combine them both together? Let me see something. Because sometimes, because it's 2 shots, it's underwhelming on the damage. Let's do it in his right hand. I gotta find it. It's the, yeah, Archistrat. It's 5 less damage overall, but it fires 3 times, so like I said, it's 1 point more. It's actually 1 point more damage on all if all the shots hit the same part. But combine that with the Winnie and maybe I want to see. I just want to see because it's a triple shot instead of a double shot. Let's do a little bit of experimentation with the money we're using to train JJ anyways, since this is for him. Make a save again. We can always sell that rifle back. JJ. See, now it's an even higher odds against him, as if that rifle's just not good. So let's forcibly, I saved it, let's forcibly make JJ try to win this with the other rifle. This one. That did way more damage. That's not a rifle. It's like a... see, that's an actual burst fire weapon in real life. That was a yes, because that wasn't semi-auto. That was burst fire. That wasn't fully automatic either. Yeah, see that? So that's actually cool because I gave that to what's her name. So the Winnie is still technically a little better, but the Arstrat is more reliable slightly. Yeah, see. So wait. So maybe I should let him have both, even though I kind of want to keep him that liquid, using those dual revolver things. Ooh. Ooh. Do I want him to have that as his backup? Because the Winnie's more powerful overall just because of the damage it'll do if it does double tap the same spot. But man, that Aristod is... that's hard to ignore. See, my vote is I hope Sealy got a triple water point for this. You got no scoped by a tank. Oh wow. What no Tam, don't say that. You don't realize the type of water you're even talking about. Oh, I know. The tank oh man. Let me save one more time. That is very tempting. Let's do a couple more attempts with that. I want to see if I truly want this or not. I mean, so far it seems pretty good. So, in theory, if he does a switch, this is going to be nasty. So, hold on. Let's do Winnie real quick. Okay. Now, Winnie. See, Winnie was a little lacking. He's not doing it. Okay. I'm dead. That might be the first one. Oh my goodness, they missed. We're not going to be able to win this, I don't think, now. Holy crap. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay, that might have sealed the deal. That saved my life. Ah. Damn me and wanting to make my characters actually unique. The Winnie is better, but once again reliable, but because there's just so much damage even on a non-critical or a non-good shot, like on a skimming shot or a scraping shot, it still does more. Even though the game says it does less. I'm like... You just gave me an idea for Glorbo. Thank you, Tam. Well, let me see. Shit. Chat, what do you think? Do I use your imagination? Sealy is being waterborne with milk. There is no cows in the colony. Yep. Well, let me ask y'all, chat. I'm actually gonna have y'all weigh in on this one because I'm fighting with my own brain. I'm trying to keep him like Liquid Ocelot, where he's using dual revolver fighting combat, meaning I kind of want the guns to be identical. But that little triple shooter is hard to ignore how good that did on its own compared to the winning. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Sealy. So what do y'all think, chat? Give him the full Wambo Bambo combo? Take the Winnie off completely? Because that would keep it to my lore in my head. The problem is, it looks kind of like a Patriot, which is why I gave it to the boss, aka Mahua. Do I make Liquid that strong? And make Boss's weapon kind of not unique to her anymore? Yerbity derbity, I think I have to. Because I think that's the better gun. Full Rambo? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think it's just overall just way too good of a gun to ignore. Watching, even though, and I'm going to show you what it's showing in here versus what you just saw. And I think it's the consistency is what's actually doing more damage versus the actual being more damage. So I'll show you what I mean. Let me go to Liquid. Let's go to weapons, left hand. So you see he has the Winnie now. Look what it says right here. It says -5 in attack damage, meaning supposedly it's supposed to hit less. It also has less accuracy, but yet, it's hitting at a higher threshold. And I think because there's 3 bullets fired instead of 2, this is allowing him to spread the damage a little bit more liberally. So if he for some reason doesn't shoot the same part every time, he's at least spread it out enough that that's still reasonable damage overall in the fight. Which is what you want most of the time, to a certain extent, depending on how the build is working. I'm thinking we have to go full bore with this. Like, yeah, and it's not that expensive. We're gonna do it. We're going full bore. I have given into it. We're gonna go see how consistent this is now. So now we're gonna make a quick save. We're not going to we call it. We're not going to sell the other weapons yet because I want to see if I'm just freaking out and this weapon's just getting really lucky. It's funny because the odds are even better with these weapons equipped, yet these weapons seem to be better. Let's find out. We're gonna run several back to back to see if it's a fluke or not. Okay, fire rockets first. There's not much you can ever do against that. Yeah, look at that. Now, that wouldn't always hit 2 bullets in the same spot, because 2 of the 3 bullets went into the body. The 3rd bullet went into the legs. Yeah, I just think this is just somehow better, even though the game says it's not. His machine gun is also definitely... Yeah, look at that. And he leveled up again. We're getting him almost to 20. One more level, and hopefully he'll have the skill that I'm hoping for. I just think that that's just a better gun. Even though the stats say for some reason otherwise. This is a cheap way to make money right now. Like, this is the most broken hidden gun to make money with I've ever seen. Like, look at that. Instant ripped off that arm because 2 of the 3 bullets hit it. That's so much stronger than the other one. Oh, all 3 bullets hit the chest. That almost one-shotted it. Yeah, this is definitely somehow. I have no logic in this at all right now. My brain is kind of instructive right now. This is why 2 and 3 are better with the stats. You can tell a little bit better if the gun is actually better, and you can kind of do your own math. We're already at 33,000. We're just doing this for Liquid's level at this point. I want to get him level 20. Level 20, here we come. And if we can get speed, oh my goodness. Oh, never mind. It must have been 2 out of the 3 bullets hit the body again. That was all 3. And it must have been all max hit damage. See, the Winnie can't do that. Yeah, it lied. This is definitely stronger than the Winnie. It 100% lied to me. It 100% lied to me. And I just found a money-making monster. This is how we're gonna get through the rest of the game. Is this right here? See, that was all in the legs mostly. Jeez, man. Wow, it's just so good. $120 because we blew up every part. That was a lot of XP. 43,000. We have broken the game with 2 whole characters. My character's now broken with the dual switching shotgun strategy. It's like I'm juggling shotguns, pulling the trigger. And then JJ here has become the ultimate Ocelot Liquid Rambo. It's great stuff. Uh-oh. Rockets. Oh, wow. JJ's dodging is also getting out of hand. Okay, that was nasty. He did not dodge that. But it does not matter. Come on. Please learn it. Oh, he didn't learn it. So it must be point value based. So it must be every 2,000 points. He must have to get to 4,000. Well, we can keep fighting. We will keep fighting until we get it. Keep earning that money. Wow, alright, we won because we blew off the arm. Use Battletech and Mech Warrior logic. All things return to a full lance of Atlas and King Crabs. That's true. Is the free choice an illusion? I have a choice for us here. Does Tam King have has a choice between a Gauss cannon and an AC-20 for his Atlas? Tam doesn't get a choice. His consent is unnecessary. I think Sealy might be losing it. Yeah, see, I like that. When it does that, woof. That is spectacular. Celia, your choice is super free. Switch! Oh! You see what I mean about Switch being broken with him. Oh, wow. I wonder if Switch isn't leveling up because he does. I'm pretty sure these are considered short-range weapons, so. It'd be funny if the rifles aren't. Even though they're one range, they were considered long range. I would be very annoyed if I found that out. Because it's, for some reason his switch skill isn't going up. Like the rest do. Like mine's like, maybe it has that, you know what it is? No, I remember. The skills stay at level, whatever level you learn them at. And then they only level up during battle, if I'm not mistaken. I think the only time they level up is when you get a new skill. They'll go up by one default starting level during combat. Because I think they scale up as you keep doing them more and more in battle. They get higher. I think after the first 2 times you do a level 1, you become a level 2. Then you do level 2 3 times, and then it becomes a level 3. And then I don't think there's one above that. At least from what I can remember instinctually anyways. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, not super freakers and 450 milkshakes. They prevent me from reuniting with Glorpo. Please, None. I need to meet up. No, you're good. Silly, you take all the time you need. It's fine. The Glorpo is with me and he's safe. And doing the experiments I need him to do. It's fine, Silly. It's fine. It's fine, Silly. Tis fine. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Like I said, I need Glorpo. Glorpo is doing great things for me right now. So he is a great assistant. Ow. Yeah. That was a good XP. We're at 77,000, chat. We almost have $100,000 basically in this universe. Look at that. Just from training Liquid right now against Fork. Against Father Fork. About that Glorpo was actually killed by Celia. This is his brother. Oh, frick. I'll make a new Glorpo. Thanks for letting me know. Could have told me he was dead. That means I've lost progress on a certain project. I'll have to resurrect the Glorpo. He will become Franken Glorpo. Wow. I've never seen a machine gun miss all of its shots like that. That was a sight to behold. A sight to behold indeed. immediately won that. There we go, leveled up again. All right, so we're at 4,000. Let's see if it happens. Bruh, no, okay. So it must be different for every pilot. So how would I know, other than just spamming it, how would I know when they get something new? Maybe he has to get to 50? And that, like the actual flat number we're seeing up there? Because that's a different number up there, right? Maybe it has to get to 50. But I don't know how many, if that's related. All right, we need to go one more level worth just to see if that goes up or not. Let me make a save. We're going to spam these back to back. I don't want to have to keep saving and going out over and over again. It takes too long. So I just made a save right. Actually, hold on. Let's make our major save real quick for tonight, just in case. There we go. Now I have everything we've already done set in stone. So we're just going to keep fighting Fork over and over again. We're not, even if he may kill us. He hasn't so far with this new gun setup, but there is always a chance that he gets lucky with this. If all three of those were to hit my body, I think I'm almost dusted. But as you can see, when I do that, it instantly just ruins him. So we're just going to keep fighting him. Keep fighting him. Keep fighting him. Apparently you need to hit a certain proficiency level with the gun, and then the next time you hit pilot level up. Really? But how do you... Wait a minute, but you can't see the proficiency in this game. You sure that's not for front mission 2? I know gun proficiency started in 2. If there's a hidden proficiency in this game, and I never knew that, and it had that in 1 as well, then they should have shown that. They should have made that a thing when they did the remake. That should have been shown. Like, that should have been the one thing that was added to the new version to show me that that's happening if that's the case. But he's been using this type of gun the whole game, though. See, that's where I beg to differ. I don't think that's a thing in... I mean, he'll prove me wrong eventually if it is. That's why I'm just using him over and over again with the same weapon, just in case, but... I guess it's just, I've had him using rifles the entire game. So I'm just like, I don't know. Just seems weird. We're almost at 100,000. I didn't do that to Glorbo. That was Kieran. She's crazy. I mean, I'll accept it if Kieran did it. That's okay. But I'll just, like I said, I'll reboot. It's Glorpo 2.0. Franken Glorpo. Or Xeno Glorpo. Actually, yeah, nah. We'll make Xeno Glorpo. That seems like a better idea. Xeno Glorpo it is. Well, either way, we're gonna punish Sealy out of merit, even if that was true. Even if Kieran did do it, Sealy still gets punished because Sealy didn't stop it happening. So, continue. That was a good one. 3.0, that's a 3.0, this is the second death of 3.0. Oh well, it happens. I guess Glorpo is a little bit fragile. Ow. Just spamming it now, because I mean, at this point, it's going to be very hard for Fork to kill us, other than the rocket or a really, really lucky machine gun shot. Like I just almost did to him. Like something like that, but all body. Also, another thing that would be nice if that is happening is they really need to show me a meter on the weapon that's showing this, like in 2 and 3. I actually hope that's not the case. That'd be very annoying, because then it's like, you can't check it. It says you can check it by viewing the stats in the menu screen or doing a mission battle sequence. What? See, long as missile launchers. It's also what you call it, grenade launchers. But yeah, you're right. Because rifles weren't long range in this game. They were short range. Which is what he has. He's completely short range. He has nothing else except for dodge. But that's why I'm a little, like, leery on, are they confusing that with 2? I'll look it up after this, though. Because there is a pilot status screen we can look at that maybe it's in there, and I don't know. And I've never really noticed that in 1. Let's go look at that now. We'll make a save while we're out here. We'll go ahead and resave it. Okay. So it should be in here if that's the case. So we need JJ. See, where does it show that? See, I don't think that's 1. I don't think 1 does this. Yeah, but you see, there's nothing on the pilot menu. And this menu is no different in combat. I'm gonna trust my years of instincts in playing this game over that in this situation. If it's there, it's not noticeable. I'm not saying it's not there. Actually, I'm going to elaborate here. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I am going to say for sure, it definitely doesn't fucking show you that. It shows you their level. See, that's your experience. That means he's about to level up again. 1 or 2 more fights, he's going to be level 22. I think he's higher than me now. Oh, no, he's not. He's getting there, though. He's definitely higher than Keith now. But, so, I don't know. We're going to have to see. And also, if the pilots have a favorite weapon, it needs to tell me that, too. If that's going to be a thing, kind of like it was in 2 and 3 as well, because some pilots are better with specifically a machine gun, or specifically a bazooka, or specifically a sniper rifle, or specifically a melee weapon. It needs to tell me that, too, if that's the case. Because that is assumption at that point, that I have to deduce that from watching it happen in the background. That will be crazy if I learn that now, because if that's the case, you have taught me something new that I didn't know this thing actually did, or at least it didn't do out loud, and that it probably should have told me that. Because there's nothing here that tells me. And you can't change the menus, there's no up and down, this just makes you choose pilots. What about if I go into setup? Will it show me in here? Yeah, see, it just short range. And that gun is a short range gun. You see the level his short range is. So, once again, I'm not even sure. Like, unless that's meant to be level 30, but then is it every 30? So, that would mean it's every 15 levels? If it's that, let's see if that can get to 30 and see if that's it. We're gonna do we're gonna let this night tonight turn into a process of elimination to find out how it actually is governing pilot skills. Because now I'm curious too. Because now I'm supremely curious on how it's doing this. Also, each pilot has a different threshold. 5K is next threshold. 5K. But wait a minute. But you said each pilot has a different threshold. So did you look up JJ's threshold for short range? If so, why is each pilot different? And if that's the case, once again, you need to tell the player that. I know this is an older game, but when they did the remake, that should have been one of the improvements. Because that's really stupid that you can't see that. When 2 and 3 show this, And you'll see that when we go to 2. Threshold is hidden. See, that's really stupid. That's real stupid. 2 and 3 do not do that. They should have improved that for 1. That's probably why this one got bought less than 2 and 3's remake is probably going to get bought. 2 outbought this one in the remake fast. But I'm like, that's probably why. Because the mechanics are just, they kept almost chew meat and bone. Like, some things when you do a remake, you do want to improve a little bit. Even Metal Gear Solid, even though they kept 90% of it the same, some of the guns, like, actual accuracy and all that were improved. Because the pistol used to be shitty as hell at accuracy, that you'd point your little crosshair at it and it'd miss sometimes completely. Even at close range. So they improved even some slight things in even MGS's remake, right? So it's like, that seems like something quality of life they should have changed. But, oh well. That means we have no idea when frickin' JJ's gonna get his next thing. We could be here for months. Not literally, I'm being sarcastic, but you get my point. That is problematic. That means there's no point in me doing this fully except for just the experience of making him just better at hitting his shots. Which he has gotten. So at least it's worth for that. Like, he's doing more crits often, he's landing more proper, like, hits. So at least that's good that it's doing that, but. So he's leveled up again. Still nothing, okay. So let's go check it again, see if it went up by a level, or if it's still 48. Or 20, whatever it was. That's so strange. Because if the threshold's 5K, we'll get to that and see what happens. You see, so it's 4733 XP. Short is 27. See, the only reason why I'm like, I don't know if I believe it's 5K either. I got the Switch level 1 at like 1,000 something, 2,000 something. So why is it now 5,000 threshold? I don't know, something just, what is mine? See, something ain't right. They either made it that drastically different between all the pilots, or just, yeah, see, that's probably why 1 wasn't as good as, to my opinion, as 2 and 3. There's too much unpredictability, feel like, going on in the background. They didn't let the player med-max their build when they want to do that. They kind of took that power away a little bit by forcing these invisible thresholds, and some of the missions being timed on top of RNG can always still screw you. So, let's get to 5,000 and see what happens. So let's just go for it. Because if the next threshold is 5,000 and I had it at 2,000, and technically it won't be till 7,000? It just seems too high. I'm pretty sure we'll be beat the game before then. That's why I'm like, we're going to do our own test. We're going to see if the internet is truly giving real information. Or if we're reading another just throwing it out there, who cares if it's real? Or the AI misconstruing information possibly too. Could be that, depending on what the source came from. We're just going to keep doing this until we get up above 5,000 and see what happens. That's our goal now. I don't care if I break JJ fully. This is me trying to figure out something in this game I never knew if that's the case. Because I didn't know this even as a kid. I never figured out truly what governed. See, that leveled up. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. I need to check his thing right now. Did that go above 5,000 and something change? See, now his switch went to level 2. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. It's about to be, but short went to 28. So maybe it's the first number. Maybe it's the number in front of the experience, not the one behind it, the total experience it has. Maybe they match up somewhat. Let's keep pushing that narrative. This next one should get me close to 5,000. I wonder if it's level 30. See, I might have found the number that's governing it, finally, after all these bloody years. Oh, and look, because JJ now has a higher level chance at switching hands and shooting again, the odds dropped by 0.20, no. 0.18 or something like that, because it went from 40 to 22. Like 3.40 to 3.22. Interesting. So that's why, that, by the way, that should tell you how overpowered my guy is. Because all these dudes in the arena's odds are an odds of 1. Meaning I have such an advantage I make no money from it. See, now he's a nightmare. See, that's why the odds went down. Because he's now freight training him a bit. Says it depends on the pilot, but generally it's 2K, 5K, 8K. Okay. So then maybe we should get one at 5K then. Let's see. I mean, our Switch did level up before we got there. So that might be a sign that 30 is going to happen at the same time. That's why I'm just spamming it now. I'm just kind of letting him get it and just force feeding it to see what happens. If I know this will make me better at front mission overall, even in 2. Because 2 might partially be doing that too, but I also know, unless I'm thinking about 3, I also know weapon proficiency, I think, started in 2. But I could be wrong about that. Ow. Okay, 23. It is now 51:43. 5. Okay. So it's right. So it's both. I wonder if it says 30 in there too. So we want speed. Now, let's go back because now I want to look at this. Is it also level 30? Like in the flat number? No, it's 29, but it's probably like right there. I bet you at 5,200, 5,300, it's going to jump to 30. So it's around level 30, 5,000 like Tam King said. So it is. So I wonder if that is everybody. So let's look at everybody real quick. See, but he doesn't have his yet. Why does Venom not have his? Is it because I haven't gone to 20 with him? See, I wonder if it's a little bit of both. Like it's the back number with the front number. I wonder if, yes, he's at 22,000, but because the level in front of it's not quite at 20 yet, he hasn't quite gotten his melee skill. Because his is over 2,000, but like Tam King said, even though I think this is crazy, that it varies from pilot to pilot. That is so odd. That is so odd. Okay, so let's go out. Let's make a quick save again. Let's put Venom in there. See who's the strongest fight for him. So, Venom, Strega. Who's your highest odds? See, look how powerful Venom is. So, actually, Fork even is dangerous to him, but let's see if anyone's higher. Yeah, Fork seems to be the strongest one in this tournament against most of my people. Let's see what Venom can do. Let's see what happens and see if we can get him some sort of melee skill. And he's just using his fists. This is a good test to see if these fists work. Man, look how little damage that does. Right, he almost ripped his legs off. The only problem with Venom, he's fighting an up-hand battle right now because he has to go second. Well, it doesn't seem to be mattering. Man, Venom is hilarious. Once you hit the threshold, you need to level for... You need to get a level for a pirate. Pirate? Pilot. I had to. You can't type. I can't talk. Tam King. It seems like both of us had an issue with our brain right there. Called pilots pirates. Pilot pirates.